You're not. Hello, chat. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Damn, it's early for a stream. How's everybody going, man? Hello, hello, hello. Twitch chat and YouTube's. Ajax, good morning, my man. Hello, Ajax, over on the YouTubes. And we've got IZR over on Twitch, Oxy, and Pet Valio. Let's go. How you doing, boys? Welcome in. Good morning. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Afrojack here with a good morning as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Twitch chatters, lurkers, YouTube chatters, everybody. Welcome in. We have a big-ass day in front of us. And the only thing that we're hoping for here is not to die on hardcore. That's basically it. That's it, dude. Let's get in. Let's get in. Let's go. Morning, worked for a few hours while waiting for you. Hey, let's go, we're live. That's it, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. So, we're gonna begin the journey today. We're gonna continue, actually, the journey. Let me see what we have here. This needs... Is this gonna be hit? What was I thinking yesterday? Oh, I was thinking about this one. Nah, I think I'm gonna skip. We just got to Act 2. I'm pretty sure that we're gonna find something better. I'm gonna keep that in case we die. That's for level 11 with +2 melee. I think that's fine. This is 51, strength, armor, stun threshold. This is big, actually. If we can regal that. We do have a regal. Let me try. Let's begin with that one. Give me something good. Maximum life. Okay, so it's half the life. It's a little bit more on the armor, but it's a lot of strength. I like that. And the stun threshold as well. Helping a little bit more. So what's my life with this? 483 and 474. Yeah, it's definitely more life because of strength. Not bad at all. Okay, we're gonna disenchant this bad boy right here. And this one. Because I do want the regals. Give me all that. There, we've got another regal right here. You guys said we wanna try and hit the amulet, but I don't think the amulet is worth it right now. Silent, good morning, Silent, over on the YouTube. Let the hardcore SSF journey continue. Heck yes, my brother. Yeah, good luck on your venture. Thank you, Ajax. I appreciate it, man. Are you gonna try hardcore SSF? Anybody else doing hardcore SSF here, by the way? Not just hardcore or just SSF, but hardcore SSF. Nicholas, welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon, everyone. Could you show how to get 82 plus level maps to get Atlas points for map boss in this patch? Yeah, you just need to have a level 15 map. You need to hit it with a valve so you can go level 16. And then you need to find a +1 on your maps. That's basically it. And I'm not going to be able to show you because we're not on our actual character. We're playing hardcore SSF now, man. But yeah, exactly what I told you, Dovidus. So you're getting a tier 15 map. You hit it with a valve to get to tier 16. You use that tier 16 with a +1 irradiated or boss. Could you explain SSF? Yeah, so hardcore SSF is a two-parter. You guys can decide to either only go hardcore or only go SSF, or do what I'm doing, do both of them, which is the most difficult way to play the game, right? So hardcore means that you're not allowed to die. If you die, it's over. You go all the way back to level 1. You can also choose to move your character to softcore, which is a bonus incentive for anybody who doesn't want to waste their time. So let's say you level up, you manage to not die until level 40, and then you die because of whatever reason. You can use that character and transfer it to softcore and keep playing normally, right? But the challenge is not to die. If you die, you cannot continue playing hardcore. That's hardcore. SSF stands for Solo Self Found, which means you're only allowed to equip items that you find on the ground or items that you craft yourself. You're not allowed to trade with anyone, you're not allowed to get shit from anyone, and you're not allowed to use the market. That's it. So it makes the game super difficult, and it completely changes the game, right? Because if you get a divine, the hype is not that big, because divine is purely just a crafting material. It's, you don't have currency that you can buy shit. You know what I mean? So it changes the way that you view the game, man, and I absolutely love this. So far, we've been doing good. We're level 18. We haven't died a single time, and we completed Act 1, so we're now at Act 2, and it's super fun. Yeah. That's what we're doing. Okay, so let me think before we start now. Is there something else? Anytime, Ajax, anytime, and thank you, Silent, for helping out there as well. Accuracy rating, this is pretty bad. Let me see if Zarka has anything. So things in the game start having like more and more meaning, Ajax, and everybody else that cares about this, right? Everything has a meaning now. You need to look for good items from the vendors. Every single point might be do or die, you know what I mean? Yeah, let the show begin. True. Before we do that, though, we do need to see what the vendors offer, because this could actually change the game for us. And I think this combo is really good, but maybe, just maybe, it might be time for us to go back to a two-hander weapon. I mean, if I take the shield off, what's my armor? We're currently at 67. It goes down to 61. Not that bad, actually. Not that bad at all. We do have 50% block, and then 39% of the damage from blocked hits, we take them. So let's say we have 50% chance of block. So let's say there's a damager that hits for 200. We a 50% chance of blocking that. So 1 and 2. And then the 39% of the 200, we take a hit, which is going to be roughly around 80. Okay. Yeah, that's the only benefit right there. Yes, Lucas. Yes, my man. What's up? What's up? Love this. Changes game significantly. Oh, yeah, bro. Oh, yeah. Last night, we managed to kill Count Geonor, the wolf boss, the last boss in Act 1. And I muted my microphone. I muted the music. We just super focused in. And the thrill and adrenaline is out of this world, bro. Because one mistake, you get booted all the way to level 1. You know what I mean? So, and all your efforts of crafting and finding shit goes to the waste. So anyway, the decision here is pretty big. That's why I'm like a little bit slow on this, because I'm either going to go for a good two-hander or stick to this. Yeah, and I think this is a very good start. Let me double check what this has. I'm going to buy that. I'm not going to waste more gold. Let me see what the next hit is going to be. Let's go, chat. Here we go. First craft of the day. 3, 2, 1. Hit. Yes. Critical damage bonus. Beautiful. Right, we're going to go for the Regal. 3, 2, 1. Hit. Accuracy. And more physical damage. 5182. This is pretty big, by the way. We're going to be dealing a shit ton of damage. This is so much better than the previous one that we had. 5182 versus 2640. We're going to take away the shield. I think I'm good with this, and we're going to hit it with more exalted. Not bad. Yeah, not bad. Good morning, Ed. And good morning, JV. And also good morning, Lucas. Lovely to have you guys here. Welcome in. All right, let's hit it. I believe. Exalt that shit. Yeah, we're going to do it. 3, 2, 1. Hit. Strength. 6 strength. Hey, it's only getting better. The game's like, bro, you got it. Exalt it one more time. That's what we got to do. We got to do one more. One more, chat, I believe. Let's get it. 3, 2, 1. Hit. What happened there? More accuracy. Warriors don't really need that much accuracy anymore, but hey, you know what? It's a really good addition. And I think I'm just going to do this for the block chance, right? We're going to have both weapon sets. We're going to add some some sockets on this. Let me see what we have right now. I don't think I have something big. Martial weapon. Yeah. I do not have a physical. Not great, but makes a nice addition. Yeah, it's a whatever. Was it something? It was with accuracy, Oxy. It was with physical with accuracy, which isn't bad. The hybrid there with a physical, but getting another accuracy hit doesn't feel amazing, there, but it is what it is.
Sexy beast.
Eddie with a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, man. Early morning. Let's go. I think this is one of the first times that I'm streaming this early. Let's see if you guys prefer it. If you do, I'm gonna keep going. Okay, so whatever. I'm gonna wait and see if we can get ourselves an iron rune here to get some more physical damage. We will, however, hit it with a few of these. I got 5, I hit it with 2. I think I'm good with 2, man. Let's not overdo it, yeah? Let's do it with 2. Oh, it is for me as well, Eddie. It is for me as well. It's almost 12 lunchtime, yeah. But I don't usually stream this early. Herald of Ash is active. Okay, good. Then shield charge is going to be for weapon set 2. Ray shield is going to be weapon set 2. Just replace it, iron. Lightning damage is some damage, I guess. I know, but I don't want to waste it. You know what I mean? It's SSF. I don't want to waste it. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Act 2 is starting. Act 2. There are a few things that I'm worried about in Act 2. I'm not gonna lie. I'm definitely worried of the Titan boss. The hidden grotto guy. That guy is pretty bugged. 4:50 a.m. here, says Ajax. Holy moly, dude. Like the last boss? Oh, yeah. Tell me about it. Dude, Jamanra is going to be a showstopper. For sure. Jamanra is not going to... Yeah, Jamanra is not going to be pleasant. But I'm not thinking that far. We first need to make it to Jamanra, and then we're going to worry about him, right? So we definitely need to try and be capped with lightning resistance for Jamanra. Because if I'm not mistaken, he deals lightning damage. So we need to be capped with lightning resistance by the time we actually go and fight Jamanra. Jamanra, Ape Boss, and Viper, probably the hardest. Wait, isn't the Ape Boss, you mean the dude with the pillar, isn't that guy in Act 3? Yes, okay. Wait, Jamanra is Act 3? Or, wait, who's Act 2 boss? No, Doriani's Act 3. Jamanra is Act 2's boss. You got me confused there a bit. Yeah, the damage is insane. Monkey and Viper are all Act 3s. Yeah, that's why I got confused there. No, I'm not worried about Act 3 at all now. No, I don't care about the monkey, chat. I care about Act 2. The dangers that we have in Act 2 are the Titan Grotto bugged boss. That dude is pretty bugged, and he can actually one-shot us if shit doesn't go our way. Like if the totem doesn't deal damage or, you know, things like that. It's pretty dangerous. Alright. I need to minimize the amount of sprints that I do as well. This area is known for armor scraps. Maybe it's worth farming a little bit, you mean? Farming, not carming? Yeah. We might actually. This area you're talking about? Like they drop the scraps? Okay, good to know. See, I didn't know about that, bro. Nice. Good info to have. We definitely need anything that we possibly can to always be as strong as we possibly can, right? I don't want to underestimate this. There's literally no reason to speedrun. We know that we can speedrun the entire campaign very, very quickly. We've done that before multiple times. We don't care about that now. It's a completely different challenge. It's stay alive, no matter what. This area drops scraps. Beautiful. I think we've got one already, right? And Let me just kill these dudes and find our target for scrapping first. Alright, what is the target? Is it going to be the chest piece? I think the chest piece is not bad. The only issue I have here is I need one more resistance, and that resistance has to be lightning. I think my chest piece is good, though. 126 on the armor. Pretty clean. Stun. Strength. The skill point. Yep. We got him. I think the armor, the body armor is going to be the way to go. Also, oh yeah, Barrier. Yeah, I was about to say. I'm worried about Barrier as well. She's a nasty boss, man. Sekemus, yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm not really worried about the Sekemus last boss. I'm worried about Barrier. I think I need to over-level her a little bit before we actually do that. I'm not in a rush to get my Ascendancy. Oh shit, there's another scrap. Any chase uniques for Warrior? There are a few, like weapons and armor pieces. Like the Great Helmet would be really good. I don't remember what its name is. Something, I think Greymake, was it? Like anything. We do have a decent shield. Not the best, but it's decent. We're wearing that in case shit hits the fan. Because it does give us decent block chance and armor and all that stuff, but we need the damage now. Bala Bala could be interesting. Yeah, that one. Balbala or whatever her name is. I just call her the barrier boss. Yeah, that one. Somebody suggested yesterday to Orb of Alchemy my good bases, which is a really good thought, but also somebody else said just keep your Orb of Alchemies because you're going to need them later on for jewels, and I think I prefer the second option. There's another scrap. Holy shit, you weren't wrong. There are scraps here. There is a way to go there. Oh, there's an abyssal. Let's focus up here. I don't know if the twins are gonna spawn. Big damage. Big XP. Let's go. Okay, there it is. Oh, good morning, killer. What's up, dude? How you doing? Alright, we gotta go back. Gotta go back and sell that. Oh, we did get an Ash. Yeah, we're gonna level up Ash. Cool. Do I have space for more? And keep going? Doesn't look like it. Nope, I don't. Let's just go back real quick. Early Scorp says Olvan, welcome in, dude. On my third monitor on work today. Hey, let's go. Third monitor, Andy. Good shit, dude. Alright, salvage. Boom, boom. We sell all of these. Good stuff. We did get a level, so let me just double check if she has anything new. Is there something better? 369 on our life flask. No. No. What about her? Do you have a better chest piece? I don't think they will. The journey continues, Atlantis. Yeah, exactly. I definitely need to get better gloves, to be honest. I need everything to cover lightning res at some point. Not now, but at some point. Okay, they don't have anything. Okay, good. Let's keep going. Let's get all of these. Did I skip anything? No, I didn't. Let's go. Nice, that was a whetstone right there. It's pretty valuable for the weapons. Okay, I think this is the way to go for them. So let me just discover everything here. We do have armor scraps here, so we want to try and get as many as we can. Or maybe this is the entrance. I don't know. Let's just kill everything here, chat, real quick. This, I'm gonna try and speed through these without using sprint too often. Could do with some more mana efficiency, definitely, for sure. We could. But I don't want to sacrifice anything else for it. If it comes, it comes. But I don't want to sacrifice defense or damage at the moment. We just managed to get our damage up a little bit more than what it was yesterday. Artificer's Orb, beautiful. Raider's Plate. What is that? Armor, Energy Shield. Right, be a good one. Boom. Maximum life. Yo. This actually has the potential to be something decent, so I'm going to keep that. This is also not bad. Let me see this. 153 on the armor with energy shield. This is better than the current one that we have, so good thing that I didn't actually use armor scraps on our current one. Let's see what we have here. No, that's a no-no. Okay, good. Let's keep going. We're getting some decent armor pieces. That's why I need to hold up a little bit with doing anything. Because Act 2 is going to definitely give me better gear. But don't forget that the most important thing for us is getting lightning. Lightning resistance. The most important thing for Act 2. Right, nobody's here. Let's go and check this side. Oh yeah, that's gonna be big, JV. Buried shrines, yeah. Yeah, there is a ring option that you can get, and that's what we're gonna do. For sure. Let me just go and pick up the next side. I think we have one more later to go to. And then I'm gonna get the waypoint, and we're gonna do this once again. Just to try and get like better gear and some scraps as well. And also some levels, right? Alright, here's the checkpoint. I'm gonna go in here and get the waystone and come back. Oh, waypoint. Waypoint here, and we go back up. Get the checkpoint, waypoint, and out. What is that, Smeo? Okay, some boots. Calling strike for warrior? To call the enemies, you mean? Or... This one is not bad, bro. If you focus on block chance, maybe, and having a shield like this, enemies are called when block. I don't think that's too bad, you know what I mean? You can start from there and see. But I'm not familiar with that now. But yeah, you can try that one out. Yo, Bravey. Welcome in, buddy. There's another whetstone here. We're early today. Yeah. We've got a massive journey in front of us. I need to take it chill. We're gonna play slow. And we're gonna try not to die, man. Every single level matters. We're almost level 20 here. That's a good idea. Resonating shield skill plus shield might actually work. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That definitely could work. And focus up on like block chance and stuff like that on the tree. Because you definitely want to get your block chance to 100%, right? For that call to actually hit them with a shield. Right, that's basically it in this area. Let's go quickly back. Sell everything. And see what the new armor piece is going to give us. Also, I do want to refund a few things here. So if I think about this correctly, the right side is bad. Totem, cast, and attack speed. I don't want these. I want these, the damage. So we need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, and be done here. So if I path over this side, I need to be forced to go around so I can get this instead of the cast and attack speed. So I could just go over this side then. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to get supportive ancestors. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, it's going to be the same shit then. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's gonna be the same shit. All right, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna get more speed, I guess, instead of more strength. But if we're going over this side, then we can actually. Yeah, we're gonna need. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm gonna do then. So we're gonna go strength right here, into this, and this. So this is gonna be better for later, because later I'm gonna try and go for maybe stand ground. I think. Let me just check my POB real quick. Am I doing that? Actually, I do need to path over this side for now. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Life regen is not bad right here. We'll see. I'm not gonna think about it right now. In like 5, 6 levels, I'll think what I'm gonna do. Is there something to disenchant? Let's sell that. Sell. Wait, was that quality? It was. Sell. Alright, these two, I need to analyze them for a second. Let me just salvage this. Hello, Christian. How you doing? Alright, good stuff. Alright, so now, let's compare. First of all, we hit this beautiful chest piece. 32 maximum life, 121 armor. We need a high armor mod. That's what we need. Boom. Stun threshold. Unlucky. We sell that. I'm not gonna hit it with a regal. It is what it is. Is this better? We're losing on the strength. We're gaining on the intelligence. We're getting fire resistance. Stun threshold is more. Yeah, this is definitely better for now. But I don't have the intelligence. Yeah, we don't have the int here, so let's go back. Hello, monsieur. Let's get this shit. What do we need? 17? Wait, what just happened now, hooded one? What are you doing? So that's intelligence. Get this, this, and this. There you go. What was that? Yeah, this is better. You get strength instead of totem speed? Yeah. And not only that, we do path for the next couple of points, right? Because either way, whatever I get, if I do get the supportive ancestors, I still need to go over here later. So there's no point of wasting two. Yeah. Yo, Dubfire. Welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing? Alright. Let's get rid of that. Good. And do we have anything else? No. Okay. How you doing, Christian? Let's use the waypoint so we can reset the this area real quick. I'm gonna do that area once again. Alright, what is it called again? The quarry. Yeah? Yeah. Good brother, 2 months only till I go on vacation to Brazil whole December. Let's go, Dubfire. That sounds amazing, bro. Happy to hear. That's a nice holiday. Damn. My health just depleted like crazy. Alright, we gotta watch out here. These guys hurt. Damn. There's level 20. Wow, that was scary. That was a scary abyssal right there. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need the life regen. Good. Okay. Getting more levels. I do want the levels because we're soon gonna need to face Balbala, wherever her name is, the barrier boss. And I do want to have like a few levels over her to make it a little bit easier. Not that it's gonna be easy, but... Shrouded Vest. There's 2 sockets on that one. Okay, nothing here. Dead end. Let's keep going. Oh, a big ass rare. Let's go with a shock totem. And we've got researcher strongbox as well. This might potentially be pretty big here. I do want to get regals and exalteds if possible. That's really going to help us craft a few items. And I'm going to try and do the entire thing here. So let's go with one earthquake here, one here, shockwave, activate. We're frozen. Yeah, we're good. There it is. Totems are working for us. Regal shard, give me that. Okay. Exalted orb, not bad. Alchemy, transmutation. Okay, I'll take anything at this point. Just the fact we've got an exalted there is not bad at all. And there's a wisp. Alright, let's do the wisp as well. I'm not gonna say no to absolutely anything at this point. Especially this is our second time we're doing this specific region. So we're doing it for that exact reason, right? Can I organize this better so I can fit the bow? No, 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 no. I don't want to lose the wisp. Come here. Give me the bow. Good. Alright, let's empower. Let's empower the rare. Hoping for something better. Hello, hello, Black Onyx. Good morning. To be honest, alchemy orbs are pretty valuable during campaign. Yeah, definitely. You can reveal high bases and continue crafting if you roll good enchants. Absolutely. Somebody yesterday, though, told me that it's better to save the alchemy orbs for jewels for later on. Considering that assuming that we're going to go for the later on. But I think it's a really good idea because I think jewels are very hard to find. Where's the rare? It's getting me anxiety here. Wispy boy, where are you going, man? How far? Oh, here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're getting an essence, boys. We're getting a badass essence. Oh, I started it. Why? I didn't want to. I did not mean to do that. But whatever. Let's get it done. Let's go earthquake once. Move away from the pink bears. Rare is almost dead. Let's go. Boom. Boom. Let's go. Hunting spear. Orbit transmutation. Lesser essence of the body. This gives me maximum life for armor and jewel. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. We can craft this. Upgrades a magic item to a rare, adding a guaranteed modifier on armor, belt, or jewelry, and we get maximum life. This is gonna come in handy. 100%. Alright, let's go and sell. Good stuff. Good stuff. No complaining. The wisp did well there. Alright, let's get that. Let's disenchant, see if we have anything to disenchant, actually. No, we don't. We're gonna sell, though. Got my first tink today, says JV. Congrats, dude. What kind of tink was it? Was it a divine? A royal divine? This amulet, bro. If this was strength, I would have purchased it immediately, but it isn't. It does give 3 to all attributes. 19 to maximum life. It's definitely better than evasion here. But it's not like... It's not a big deal, you know what I mean? We can definitely regal that, but... I mean, it's 2,500. I think I'm gonna keep my money for now. Let's salvage. Salvage this. We are salvaging, yeah, we are. Did I misplace something? Oh shit. Yep, you're right. Yeah. My bad. There you go. We got it back. Yeah, do that, chat. Do that. Whenever, if you see me doing mistakes with the selling and the buying and all that stuff, let me know. So I can go back and get them. We do have the essence. This is going to confuse me if I have too many colors. Got the gems going. These are the essences. Let's do purple on the essence and essence. Yep. There you go. Beautiful. Let's go. I don't know if it's a good call to actually gamble a few things now, to be honest. Or if we're going to do it later on. Secured leggings. So we've got a shield. We've got a nice little rare spear. 41.19. No. That's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, definitely. Putrefaction is going to be pretty cool, man. There's so many different currencies that are going to be super valuable in hardcore SSF, and there's a few others that are going to be like almost non-existent. Like Divine is going to be pretty bad. I mean, it's going to be the min-maxy endgame currency that we're going to be using most probably later on, but yeah. I think its value is going to decrease by like 90% or something like that to what softcore has it. Divine and Perfect Exalted same map. Hey, that's a big ass tank, dude. That's double tank. Not just a tank. That's not bad. I don't know what Perfect Exalted goes for nowadays, but it's definitely a lot more than 1D, I think. 1.8 or something like that, I think it was. Is it 1 Divine? Are you sure? A few days ago, it was like 1.8. It's almost 2 Divines, man. It's not bad. It's like 1.7 now. Yeah, still really good. So that map literally gave you like almost 3 Divines in loot, bro. Just from those 2 items. Good stuff. Okay. Slapping their asses. That's covered. We're at 59% at level 20. What level is this area? It's level 17. I think I'm good. I think we didn't get a single scrap from redoing this area, by the way, which is weird. But, yeah. Let's kill these guys and then we're gonna go back to the mine. Here's the mine. Do I need to go there? I don't need to, but let me just double check. Benton says, dude, did you see the boots that I put onto Discord? I don't know if I should just go for a second res ES recharge or just go for 113 rarity. No, I haven't seen them, Benton. No. Where did you put them? On Discord, you said? General, or? Oh, I found them, yeah. Those are good boots, man. Those are good boots. Just go for rarity. Well, the problem is that you already hoarded it right? So you already have the effect of socketed items, and that's a tiny bit of a problem. Because you fractured the big-ass energy shield, you didn't fracture a good resistance base. If you had fractured a good resistance base, not the desecrated one, but a previous one, let's say you called it 25 or 30% or something, you fracture that, you get a shitty suffix to replace that with. 2, 4, 5. You have one more. Bro, I think just a perfect exalted to see what you're gonna get, and yeah. I think that's it, bro. I think a perfect... How I did my boots whenever I was something similar to this is perfect exalted. I got like... I remember the first time I got like a shitty modifier. A shitty suffix. And then you can either replace that, or you can whittle to see. You know what I mean? Because I think whittle is gonna always target the effect of socketed items. Just keep that in mind. But again, I don't know what your budget is. But yeah, pretty good stuff so far, man. Alright, let me focus up here. These guys are level 18. Alright, let's kill the majority. Let's send them a totem their way. Oh, there's a rare, that's why. Okay. I want to kill the small dudes first. Okay. Exalted Orbin. Let's go. Alright, we've got a lot of stuff here. Let me try and pick up as many as I possibly can. Go back, sell. Get these, sell again, etc, etc. Just lost all of my XP to the next level due to being up against 3 sets of twins in Abyssal. Yeah, that's pretty dangerous, Lucas. But get yourself an Omen of Amelioration, bro. So you don't lose XP as much. It prevents 70%. Just significant depending on what level you are. Alright, this needs to be disenchanted for sure. These go back in. I need to double check what I'm gonna do with those two. Gonna get Bone Shatter. Alright, what do we have here? What can we do? Volcanic eruptions. Hold up. Do I have more of these gems? I do. Let me do something else here then. Let's do Shockwave Totem. What do we have? Brutality. We could do Prolonged Duration, Overabundance. Skill Effect Duration. This is gonna increase by 30%. I think that's fine. And then Rapid Attacks, I guess, for the attack speed. Yeah, let's do Rapid Attacks. Let's do Rapid Attacks for now on Shockwave Totem. And see what else we have here. I don't know when do I get Volcanic Fissure? Does anybody know? I don't have a gem. I cannot actually check. So I'm going to save those and see how that goes. But yeah. Hi man, says Good Cough. Wish you a great stream. Are you finished with Tinks already? I am, yeah. I did all the farming that I wanted to do. I want to do some hardcore. And then I'm going to see if I'm going to return back to push for level 100, to be honest, Good Cough. We're currently, I do have a few people that are working on the sheet so we can get the best results with AI and all that good stuff. And whenever I have the results ready, I'm going to actually create a video and let you know what we found. Alright, Rapid Attacks is going to be pretty big here. Vagabond, Armor. Let's drop a few of these whiteys. Let's get the armor in. Let's get the shield in. And we're good to go. There's level 21. Beautiful stuff. Let's get more damage on the totem. Thank you, good cough. Thank you, dude. It's really fun, man. We managed to do Act 1. We're in Act 2 now. Pretty exciting, adrenaline-y, dopamine kind of thing. First time, so we'll see how it's gonna go. Alright, do I have any more wiped stuff? I do. Let's take the staff here. Holy shit, these guys hurt, huh? Alright, I need to unlock Leap Slam. And I need to unlock... what is it called? Volcanic Fissure. How am I going to place this? I can't. I need to go back. Tier 2 Cold Res. Good call. Hell yeah, Belton. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Benton. Sorry. Mispronounced it right there. Yeah, good call. That was a good one. Nope. Give me that. Good. Let's sell. Bye-bye. Don't care. Decent, but not now. This ain't bad, by the way. This ain't bad. We might actually craft on this. Yeah, this could be decent. And this is for salvaging. Salvage that. Let's hit the boots here. 6 strength. It's whatever. Okay. We sell. Ooh, we got another amulet here, but it's cast speed. Damn. We've got a lunar amulet here and a maximum life one, but with cast speed. I don't think that's great. So grateful to them. Yeah, dude, they always do that. Good cough. I'm really happy to hear, and thank you for anybody who helped you. I'm running the most stupid glass cannon build, says Killa, with 240 rarity and maps full of rare monsters with only quantity tablets. It's my best dropping tech. I got 6 divines in single map and usually 2. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right, man. Icy, good morning, welcome in, brother. Good morning and welcome in. Yeah. Dude, Zarka, you're screwing me over with those. I cannot buy any of those. Wait, holy shit, this is a big ass armor. Alright, chat, we're doing it. We're buying this armor and we're gonna hit it with an alchemy orb. Okay? Let's do that. This is a big ass armor piece. Big ass armor piece with a socket as well. Not bad. Is there something better here? Lightning res on this one. Oh shit, but it's energy shield. Anything else that's good? Lightning res on this. I do need armor though. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Do we hit both? Ha! Imagine the Caster Warrior. Yeah, it's gonna be fun and creative, but I ain't doing it now on my first try. But yeah, we're hitting both of these. Let's do it, chat. Come on. I need all the luck that you can send this way. Orb of Alchemy. Let's hit the chest first. Alright, we are looking for one more mod for armor. Hybrid. Flat. Actually, not flat. Percentage. And we're looking for lightning resistance. And maximum life, if possible. But wait. Wait, I could do something else. Yeah, I could do something else. I've got the essence. Armor or belt or jewelry. Yeah, I could do the essence, by the way. Magic to rare. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's hit it here. Stun threshold. Shit. If this was good, If this was good, I would have hit it with the essence. Like 15 extra armor. Alright, let me see what I'm gonna get here. The essence doesn't go onto the boot, so we're gonna hit it with the alchemy. 3, 2, 1, hit. Yes, let's go. 60 armor, 24 maximum life, 6 strength. It's gonna be less on the strength. We're gonna get some life back. That's fine, but we do get lightning resistance, which is the most important thing here. Let's get that bad boy right there. Good stuff. And I think I'm gonna hold on to this before I do anything else. Yeah. Yeah. We're not gonna do that. Let me just salvage this. That's fine. Minimize our losses as much as we can. Let's hit that, and she doesn't have anything good, right? Lunar Amulet could be good, but it is what it is. Okay, nothing else. Let's keep going. Do you have any essence? I only have one. Yeah, the one that you just saw, which adds guaranteed maximum life, which isn't bad. We're going to use it for sure. Buy a ring with lightning resistance on base. Yeah, we could do that. We could definitely do that. But I do remember that there's a quest in the campaign in Act 2 that gives you a choice on rings, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm going to select the lightning resistance one. But yeah, I'm expecting to find a ring with lightning. See how that goes. But again, I don't want to force it just yet, Perno. Because Jamanra is too far from now, and I don't want to worry about the last boss of this act. We're currently in the beginning of the act, so by the time we go and do Jamanra, I might find what I need. If I don't, then I'm going to start panicking, and I'm going to start buying whatever I can find. Like, I don't even mind gambling at that point, you know what I mean? I do also need to get a better belt, so hopefully one of those 2 belts that we just picked up is going to be something. We've got a mace here. What's his mace? 1320. Pretty bad. There's going to be a disenchant right there. We need the regals. Dead end. Oh yeah, holy shit, I just remembered who the next boss is. I've always been scared of this next boss with the grenades and the flamethrower, dude. I've died to this boss like multiple times. On softcore. She does not one-shot anymore. That's what I've heard other people say, and I've still seen her one-shotting people. If you're basing it, Icy, based off of if she is one-shotting you, I don't think that's a very good... I mean, it's not a fact what you're saying. It's, yeah, she hasn't one-shotted you in a while. Doesn't mean that she doesn't one-shot. I still need to be prepared for her, man. I mean, it's hardcore. We cannot die. Okay, the damage there was a little bit dangerous. Let's prep. Prep for the essence here. Got him. Essence of the storm. Spell damage. Pretty useless. Burn, burn, burn. Yeah. Exactly. If you have above 45 plus fire, you're fine. Well, bro. What are those numbers you're telling me, man? What do you think this is? 45, who the hell has 45% fire in Act 2 on hardcore? Unintentionally. Who the heck, what? Here, I'm trying to intentionally have lightning res and I can't find any. She one-shots people with no fire res. Yeah, well, bro, you started with, I don't think she one-shots people anymore. And we ended up saying that she does one-shot people if you don't have fire res. I mean, two very different things, my man. Cold res right here. Damn. Hey, Jezza. What's up? Hello, hello. What is this? Yeah, we can all pick that up. No, she one-shots, Nicholas says. I wouldn't risk it. Yeah, I'm gonna prepare a little bit better, for sure. I'm not gonna risk it. Yo, this base is not bad, by the way, and it does have fire resistance, but also mine has. But yeah, whatever. Jezza, how you doing? Alright, let's sell, and sell. And this one. Disenchant. Good. Let's salvage that one. Salvage that one. Good stuff. And let me see what we're gonna get hit. Here, what are we hitting? Armor. Holy shit. 139. 12 quality. It's 139, by the way, without anything else. Right? So we can essence this for life and then hit it with Exalted. Or just not worry about it too much. Because I think yeah, I think I'm not gonna worry too much. Okay. The best thing that we could do is put the fire res on right here for that boss, right? That's a way to prepare. Another thing that we could do is check if we have any fire res. We do have one, 10%. Bro, this helmet is cooking, by the way. 107. I could hit it with one more. I do have some exalts that I would love to use. You have them both? Yeah, Christian. Yep. You're absolutely right. You were not kidding about starting earlier. Yeah, I wasn't, Felipe. How you doing, man? Oh, you did die to Geonor yesterday. Oh, no. The game lagged. All good, man. You can go again. 100%. Just don't take the swing attack. Yeah. What if you quality the armor? I think that simply is gonna help with armor and energy shield. Nothing to do with fire res, right? And I don't want to waste on the energy shield ones. I want full-on armor. So I'm thinking of doing what you said on the helmet and hitting it with another Exalted. I think this helmet deserves another Exalted, chat. I mean, look at that armor, bro. How much more can the armor on the helmet go? Is that dumb to do? Hit it with another Exalted at least? She doesn't have good shit apart from the lunar amulet. We can buy this and hit it with an alchemy and see what the result is going to be. I mean, 22 maximum energy shield is better than dexterity at this point. I don't really care about the critical hit or the evasion here. So this amulet is like almost dead, right? Expeditions for some currency. Beautiful, Jez. How is that going? Are you getting anything good? If I see a bow that has the stat twice, says Lucas, fires an additional arrow, does it mean you get... Yep, exactly. Yep. With enough armor and life. That's what I'm trying to build. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to build. So I'm going to try this shit. Okay, let's go with the lunar amulet. That's the only thing that I have available here. So we're going to hit this to go all the way to rare. and hope we're going to get at least 50% of the mods to be working perfectly for us. We could also hit it with augment and transmute, and then hit it with an essence of the body for maximum life, to be honest. We could also do that instead of wasting an Orb of Alchemy. I think Orb of Alchemies are going to be much more valued. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to waste it. Let's hit maximum mana. Intelligence. That's the rule, yeah. Oh. It's done. 3 leagues later, drop mirror. Now I go to Roblox. Wait. Killer, you seriously just dropped a mirror? Holy shit, dude. Killer, just chilling here, dropping a mirror out of nowhere, dude. What's up? Yeah, that's what I'm. That's what I was thinking. An energy shield is gonna help me. Maximum mana is gonna help me. I'm gonna be able to take back the intelligence nodes over here and go for strength. I'm pretty sure that's gonna cover for whatever I need. What I need, 17. Yeah, that's gonna cover. Let's get 2 more points of dex strength. We've got 500 health. It's not bad. Damn, congrats, bro. Congratulations, my man. Well deserved. Let's go. Getting a mirror, that's big. I think I'm gonna hit the helmet. Let's not think about it. Boom. Holy shit, that's so bad. Accuracy and light radius. Just bricked it. Damn. Triple accuracy on the two-hander. These 2 exalted orbs literally destroyed the shit out of me, dude. Holy moly. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna use the fire res on the helmet. What do we have? 15%. Man. Hey, let's go. Rare monsters, rarity on gear, and quantity. Nice. Timmy League? Nope. Just normal. Alright, let's see. This we got to 500 HP. Huh? Was that a red eye? What's happening? Alright, that's where the boss is. We'll just go one more lap here. See if we can find something. All good, Red Eye. How you doing, man? Do we actually face the boss? Do we actually do it? Bro, I'm terrified of this boss, man. I'm absolutely terrified. Been chilling. How are you? I'm doing amazing, man. I'm enjoying hardcore. Yeah, no. You have to do it? Yeah. Earthquake, then put a totem, and then rolling slam. Actually, Felipe, that's what I've been doing so far, to be honest. Mr. Taz Tiz, welcome in. Face cram and go? Yeah. Nah, we gotta focus.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Holy shit, dude. My heart was going insane at some point. Oh my god. I don't think I've slapped the space bar this hard since the WoW days, bro. What the fuck was that? Holy shit. It stressed the shit out of me. Mr. Tazzy. Thank you for the prime, man. Thanks for choosing me for the prime. 2 swing, bro. I mistimed the perfect strike. I didn't stun in time. It was horrible. Such a bad play from my part, man. God damn. If I died there, I would have deserved it. I played that terribly, bro. Honestly, I played that fight as if I played it on an iPad or some shit like that. Holy moly, dude. Damn. What's the idea tonight, Scorp? You doing the hardcore new character? Yeah, so this is my first hardcore SSF challenge, bro, right? So, yeah, I'm taking it a little bit seriously. I give myself 1 try. If we die, we're going to go again, of course, but I want to do it from the first try. And we do have a big-ass challenge that's hanging on a thread here. I've been challenged by chat. We've got 2 members that are going to reward me with $5. One of them is giving me $5 per level that I get, right? And if I die, I lose everything, or I can just cash out whenever I want. And then if we hit level 60, anything past 60 is guaranteed. And then another member is giving me $100 if I hit level 60 from the first try. So there's a lot of shit going on, you know what I mean? And I'm really happy with what we're doing so far. It's been going really good. I think we can do it. We'll see. All right, none of that matters anymore here. None of that. Nope. And a white belt. Nah. Yeah, so Mr. Taz, thank you very much for the prime once again, buddy. All right, level 6. What do we have here? Perfect strike. Volcanic fissures at level 22. Yes, it's hardcore SSF. That's what we're doing, right? Hey, yo, there's a hype trade going on for some reason, but yeah, it's a small one. Yeah, I cannot fix that. I cannot fix the hype trains, Icy. I don't know what's happening with them. They're too easy. What is Molten Blast? Is Molten Blast a thing? It sounds like a thing. It sounds like a cool thing, actually. So Leap Slam and Volcanic Fissure will get it at level 22. Molten Blast is great. I might actually take it and try it. Because so far as you can see, I'm playing an MMORPG. I've got like 7 spells, so we can do an 8th one. Why not? Yeah, everything is a level 5, so it's fine. I think it's fair to try it. Yeah, let me just try that real quick. This is level 5. There's nothing else to get here. Piano Warrior, exactly, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna use that. Okay, awesome. Let's keep going. Where's Molten Blast? Q. Okay, beautiful. To question the defector there. Oh, Caravan, lead card, here. Alright, let's question the defector. I think this is the gambler, right? How smart is it, and this is for the hardcore veterans, how smart is it to gamble for shit in hardcore SSF? From a rating of 1 to 10, 1 being dumb as hell, and 10 being super genius smart, what's your rating? 1 to 10. What do you guys think? Chat, YouTube, Twitch? What's your opinion on that? Depends on when you are in the campaign. Here is where I am in the campaign. We just killed the flamethrower screaming boss. That's where we are. And we are desperate for lightning res. Waste of gold. If you find something good in the shop, you're often unable to buy. I saw many guys that they had a plan to craft 2 or 3 items from start, so don't gamble. Yeah, but yeah, okay. So I'm not gonna gamble killer, but then I don't know what the guys are crafting, so I'm never gonna craft it, so you know what I mean? And I'm gambling. I see. 10. Any game says 10. Masic is saying 10. Right. Okay. Alright. I give it a, I'm too scared to play hardcore out of 10. Increase bit more its threshold for hypertrain. Bro, we did that. I see if you remember, I lowered it the first one. It was hitting very easily. I made it higher. It was hitting very easily. And last time, I just made it automatic for Twitch to decide and still hitting very easily. Alright, what is magma? Oh. Oh, wait. So magma is not like something that you just use and that's it. I need to combo it with something. I need like a support gem or some shit. Or do we just do it on bosses or something for the ignite? Like this barely deals any damage. Oh, but it builds the 100%. Hey, let's go. I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try that, Icy. I'm gonna try that. You don't have access to it, right? How much does it add? Holy shit, 25 per? That's big. Armor piece of the guaranteed their resistances. And then for Act 3 and 4, they just build damage and main defense stats. Right. Only the channel owner. Got it. Got it, got it. I think channel or the big editors in the channels should have permissions to work with the hype trains, to be honest. But anyway. Nah, you're good, killer. You're making perfect sense, bro. It makes sense. So, experienced hardcore players focus for Act 1 and 2 resistances as much as they can, and then they're going for damage and main base, the defense stat, like energy shield, evasion, armor, all that crap, right? Got it. So this is AoE, hits every single one. Ooh. Okay. Yo, I can kite their asses with this. Not bad. Alright, we'll close the second one. Let's go for the third. Demons, so welcome in. How you doing? I see it. Molten Blast. Okay, Molten Blast. Molten Blast. This ain't bad, you're right. I need to see what I'm gonna pair it with, though. Because I think a support gem is gonna make this significantly better. Alright, let's go back real quick. Twitch's the mod tools suck. Yeah, they could do a better job there. Hey, Fudge Ball. Hello, hello. How you doing today? Alright, let's quickly disenchant. Do we have anything rare? We do not. Let's quickly sell then. Anything with no quality or sockets gets out of here. Good. And then let's salvage these two.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Red Eye Jedi PoE with 3 months, man. Let's go. Tier 1. Thank you very much, buddy. For 3 months right there. Thank you. Alright, let's do level 6. We're gonna do Rolling Slam, maybe? Or actually the Totem, since we're focusing on the Totem this much. It's very strong? Yeah, I can imagine. Hello, Mr. Christos. How you doing, Chris? We're still alive, baby. We're still alive. We're level 21, and we keep going. Okay, let's blast them. Bro, Babala is the next boss here. And I'm not gonna lie, guys. But I'm a tiny bit scared of her. What I need right now is to try and find a level 7 gem. So that way we can actually get ourselves Volcanic Fissure. And get ourselves Leap Slam too. Nice. Skip her now, do it after. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well, yeah. I might actually skip her. When her abilities connect, they can one-shot, they can, yeah. She's a very interesting boss, man. Really cool mechanics. But I think I will skip. I will skip. I don't need the Ascendancy just yet. I can be patient a little bit more. Good, man. Thanks. And you? I'm amazing, dude. Yeah. I'm doing good. I'm excited for today's stream. Hardcore. See what we're gonna do. But yeah. Farm the rare in Halani Gates for a skill gem. He drops them quite often. Halani Gates. Okay. That's the next zone that we're gonna go into, right? If I remember correctly. With what's her face that's gonna help me with turning the clocks around and that toggle for opening the gates and all that shit. That's Halani Gates, right? Yes, it is. Okay, beautiful. Let me just do this wisp. And you're saying farm that rare. Is it the rare that has like multiple different corpses around him that you can click and they have potential drops? Is that the one? Red Eye? Oh, we gotta get out of there. I ain't going in that stampede. Yep. We're gonna be a ranged warrior for a little bit. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Stun her ass. Get out of there. Oh, we got a shield. We got a shield. Not bad. Let's get the skill going. Totem damage. Boom. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna drop this real quick. Grab the shield, which is more important. Level. Yes. Jezza, yeah, but don't forget. I need to call the cash out. I need to say, okay, I'm done. I cash out whatever we make. 5 times 22. And that's basically it. If I don't say it, I keep going and I die, I lose everything, right? So... I think I'm gonna keep going 100,000%, right? What is this? No, I want to sell. I need the gold. Yo, this ain't bad, chat. Yeah, this is not bad, but I'm still gonna disenchant. If I disenchant, it gives me 1 regal shard. If I salvage, what does it give me? Artificer shard. I'm gonna go for the regals, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the regals. 1-1 is fine. And we leveled up. She doesn't have anything new. So if you do a fight and then nearly die and hit menu and pause, does that count? I'm not sure. I said I'm not going to do it that often. Like yesterday, we almost died and I paused and I didn't go to the checkpoint. I said that I want to try and escape on my own. I did that. I tried. I got stuck again. I paused again. Chat was saying, go to the checkpoint, go to the checkpoint. I said, no, I'm going to try it again. I tried it again. And I didn't manage to get out there, but we didn't die. And then I said, you know what? I'm going to go to the checkpoint. But what I said is I'm not going to easily just do checkpoint stuff. You know what I mean? Every single time that I'm in a pickle, I'm going to try and play my way out of it. And if like shit hits the fan and I can't, then I'm going to checkpoint. But yeah, I think it's pretty fair. But I'm not allowed to almost die and then do the checkpoint and say, okay, I cash out now. You know what I mean? I'm not allowed to do that. I need to play it fair. All right, leeching for life. Yo, this is gonna be big, by the way. This is not bad. I think I prefer this over rarity and level of melee skills for leeching for life. This is gonna be pretty good defense right here. The problem is that it's still energy shield. That's the only issue that I have here. But this is not bad for farming. Oh shit, 20% lightning res on the belt. I'm 100,000% getting this. Yep, that's 14% more. Let's grab this. It's only 1 charm, unfortunately. Let me just double check this one. 11 cold. Charms reduced. No, I'm getting the 20. Yeah, I'm getting the 20 here. Good shit. Big belt for Jamanra, yeah. Big belt. I appreciate the integrity. Hey, that's how we have to do it, man. 100%. That's the only way. Otherwise, what's the point, yeah? Kind of like that, but it's okay. All right, let's hit it. Let's see if we can get something better for now. Also, the essence, don't forget. $76 armor. Actually... yeah, I'm happy. I'm good with this. Let's do that. Let's disenchant this one. Good shit. Are you going to over level for big bosses? Yesterday we did what's his name? Count Gionor at level 18. I think that was like 2 levels a little bit higher, but yeah, I'm gonna do my best to stay alive, but I'm not gonna do it like I'm not gonna be too obviously stupid about it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna do a level 20 boss at level 40. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try and be in a logical sense. All right, be right back. Let me just go to the bathroom real quick, chat. Be right back. 1 minute. I'm back, chat. Sorry for that. We just got some bad news from Queen's side, Mrs. Scorp. So yeah, I'm gonna need to be on the lookout on my phone to see what's happening. She just left the house. She's going to another city because we just got news that her uncle may pass away in a couple of minutes. So yeah, pretty bad. Okay, anyway. I just wanted to open the chat so I can see what's happening because she just took the car to go. And I want to be able to get notified. Anyway. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. It was, it's not a shocker, but it's always like, you can never be prepared whenever you get the news, right? But it was, maybe you might want to cut the stream short and be there for Queen. She's just going there to be close to her dad and, her cousins. It's a shitty situation, bro. It's very sad for all of us, but, me being there, me not being there, it's not like you know. Anyway, yeah, pretty shitty, man. And he's pretty young, to be honest. He's like 61. He's not even that old. You know what I mean? 61. He's got like a shit ton of other issues, like diabetes, and he never really cared about fixing his diet and doing stuff. He was all over the place with his health, and now he got like he had a brain aneurysm, I think, like a few days ago, and yeah, we just got word that things are not looking good, and yeah, there's like a 99% chance he's gonna pass away before Queen actually goes there. So yeah, it's definitely happening today. But anyway, it was expected, but it's never, you know, you can never handle those kind of news. He's not much older than my dad. Bro, he's 9 years younger than my mom, dude. My mom is like a soldier. It's insane. But yeah, he's very young. Anyway, I don't want to bring shit down. Let's go hardcore. Ironically, we're playing hardcore here, so let's keep going, okay? It is what it is. It's life. I mean, I'm pretty sure that almost every single one of you have went through something like that, so it's fine. It's fine. Let's keep going. So what was I doing here? In the past few years, I have learned the hard way that human life is so fragile. Yeah, for sure. We have one body, man. We need to try and treat it as best as we possibly can. I've heard a quote the other day, and it was actually pretty cool. The quote was saying, not a quote, but it was like a mental philosophy motivating kind of thing, that if you had to choose one car, and that's the only car that you're ever allowed to have in your life, right? Just one car, no matter what. It's only that car. If it breaks down, you're done. You never have another car again, right? So you choose whatever car you have for the rest of your life. Aren't you gonna put the best gas in? Are you gonna go to the best mechanic, the best this, the best that, right? You're gonna treat it as best as you possibly can. And probably in like 40, 50 years, that car is gonna be in an amazing shape. Well, our body is exactly the same shit, right? So, yeah. My body is a temple. Please don't let the British in. Lost my dad last year. They want us to be healthy, happy, and enjoy the life we have. Exactly, bro. Exactly, Jez. Sorry for your losses as well, buddy. All right. Anyway. Let us keep going. I have no idea what I was doing here. I think we updated something. I don't even remember at this point. But let's just go back to the Trader's Passage and go for the hunting... no, what was it? Halani gates? Oh shit, a reset. Did it actually? Shit, it did. Yep, it did. It's fine. We're gonna do it again. We need the levels anyway. We did get level 22. Damn it. I should have went to the waypoint. Oh, we actually forgot this before. That's a level 6. So wait, Red Eye, you said the rare and Halani's gates can actually drop the level 7 gem? Is that what it is? Scorp, I've been watching your YouTube content for a while now. I cannot work out where you're from, but I am right in assuming you're Latino. No. Italian? No. Wait, no, what? Real name is Pepperoni Scorpion? No, Rahul is kidding. No. I just have a thing with calling whenever we get a tink in the endgame. We just made a shit up. Whenever we see a tink, we get excited and we say Tinkerini, Pepperini, Scorpini. So now people are saying that I'm Italian. But no, not even close. I am half Bulgarian, right, which is Balkan, and then half Cypriot, which is Cyprus. I speak Greek and Bulgarian, as well as English, but yeah. It's not easy to guess that, by the way. Right, okay, Red Eye. Good to know. Didn't know that's where you get it from. No way, Malakis on the internet confusing us Mediterraneans, huh? Yeah, they do. They do. Wait, what's happening? Do you have like Greek roots or what's going on? I knew it the moment you spelled my name correctly. Let's go. Yeah, Christian Borisov. Let's go, man, I know. Or should I say Christian? Right, the tone should be... I'm stunned. Should be fine. Should be fine. We're trying it. We're trying it. Yep, we're fine. Okay, good. Damn. Well, one of these times I'm going to try and be a hero here and not go to the checkpoint is going to be the end of my hardcore journey. That's what's going to happen. It's fine, bro. Last day, somebody called me Turkish. Wait, how did they do that? I mean, did you join the voice, or is it from typing, or what? Nothing wrong with that, though, bro. It's fine. I'm half Greek, half Aussie. Let's go, man. Hell yeah. Another brother. Another one. But it's fine for people to confuse Cyprus with Greece, man. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Like again... I like to believe that Cyprus is independent, obviously. Independent, I mean, it's a big word, independent, with the history of Cyprus. But it's an independent country is what I mean. So whenever somebody asks me where I'm from, I say Cyprus, I don't say Greece, but we do speak Greek. You know what I mean? With a completely different dialect. But, yeah. It's normal for people to think that it's Greek. Gonna make a beautiful clip for Exiled again? Yeah. My friends made me join long-time Valo last night. Oh, I see. To most of the world, we're super close, and Americans are notoriously bad with geography. Well, to be completely honest, no offense to anyone in here, but the majority of US peeps that we've had or I've spoken to, the majority of them, the vast majority, didn't even know that Cyprus is a thing. You know what I mean? So, fair enough, man. So that's why it's a little bit easier for me to just say, yeah, it's like Greece, bro. You know what I mean? Like, usually the conversation goes like this. Where are you from, dude? I'm half Cypriot. Cyprus. Huh? Greece, bro. It's like almost Greek. We speak Greek. Oh my god, I love Greece, man. I love the islands there. It's like, cool, yeah, me too, but that's not it. But sure, yeah, okay. Yeah. You know that my godfather, it's the consul of Cyprus in Argentina, and I remember his name is Nikolaos Christakis, or Christakis, maybe? Yeah, I see. That's a Greek name for sure. Cypriot name. Bro, I'm an Indian, and when I was in Turkey, people confused to believe that I'm not Turkish. They're tripping. Yeah. I speak to somebody from US, and they call my country Czechoslovakia. Holy shit. Wait, really? Bro, if they know Czechoslovakia, that's much better than not knowing what Cyprus is, bro. They knew what the Czech Republic and Slovakia used to be. They are just not updated with the current times, you know what I mean? Jamil, what's up, man? Welcome in, good morning. That's it, bro, that's it. They're just not caught up. He was born in Brazil, and his father was a rich guy from Cyprus, and he got all his money in a big shipping company when he was old. Nice. That's a lucky spawn in life. That's what we call that, right? He was lucky with his spawn. I see you're from Yugoslavia. Holy shit. Do actually people... Dude, listen. There is absolutely no shot that somebody knows Yugoslavia and he's not trolling when he's saying that. There's no way you're that... You know about Yugoslavia and you're claiming that you're bad with geography. There's no shot, bro. What are the chances? Like, somebody who's uneducated doesn't know, not uneducated, but geographically uneducated or geographically not caught up with how things are, right? Right now, wouldn't know what Cyprus is, but they would know what Yugoslavia is? I mean, that's weird. When I say that I'm Bulgarian, US and Western European people are like Belgium? Wait, really? Really? Christian, I had no idea. Like, the majority of people, whenever I say, yo, I'm one half Bulgarian, they're like, oh, okay. This dude is Balkan. That's it. You know what I mean? You almost not like Americans? No, bro. We love Americans, dude. We're not... I'm not only talking about Americans. I'm talking about usually people that are uneducated geographically. You know what I mean? But usually what happens is if I say I'm half Bulgarian, they're like, okay, Balkan, which is enough for me. It's fine. That's okay. You know what I mean? They don't need to know the geographical location of the country. And then when I say half Cypriot, I correct myself and I say Greece, dude. Because majority of people are not going to know. Yo, Fluffy, what's up? Yeah, I can see that happening as well, Red Eye. Yeah, I can see that happening. Let's go, Jezza. Yeah. It's a fun topic. Any game says that sounds as Balkan situation. You don't want to go to the doctor for checking stuff. Yeah, Yeah, just have some rakia and you're good. For anybody who doesn't know, rakia is the potion of life in a lot of Balkan countries. Accuracy, dexterity, don't need that. Let's sell that. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Could this be something? Could this be potentially better? I don't think so, right? It could potentially become better if we hit it 2 more times, right? But it's only suffixes. I've also had Americans join my stream and think I'm Australian, then compare my accent to Ned Stark, like that is some wildly uneducated guesses. It's funny. Yeah. See what you mean. Oh, this could be insanely good as well. Holy shit. What is happening here, bro? There's too many of them. I don't have the resources for this. Oh, attack speed on this? I'm hitting it. 41.55. Pretty bad there. Pretty bad. I risked it for the biscuit. We didn't get anything there. It's okay. Let's disenchant everything here. And we keep going. It's fine. Shit happens. Oh, is it? Wait, is this the guy? I think this is the guy. Yeah, I think this is the guy. Bro, I'm trying to kill him, and my character is trying to open the corpses. We've got a quarterstaff here, a second one, a great helmet, an arm bucket, spear, crossbow. And fail the damn hardcore? Yeah, I am, but it's fun. I like the topic, though. Reset the instance quickly. Okay, okay. So you're saying that this is the dude that actually drops that shit. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna farm that. Let me just see if there's something. And there are a few things. Let me just make some currency back. Wait, what is that? Portuguese name. Yeah. Hey, yo, listen. If there's anybody that doesn't know Bulgaria, who is also a huge-ass football fan, when I say football fan, I mean soccer for Americans. But the real name is football, right? Yep. Bruh, if you guys are big on football and you don't know what Bulgaria is, you should be ashamed of yourself. There's one insane legend that used to play back in Barcelona with Ronaldo Nazario. Christos Stoichkov. That guy is a Bulgarian legend, dude. Just because of that, I've met so many educated, like uneducated geographically people, but because they're football fans, they know so many countries because they know the actual players. Does that make sense? Is anybody else like this? Enzo is saying, hi Scorp, it's same with my country, Netherlands. Most Americans don't know where it is. Really? I think the majority of the world, once you say Amsterdam, they're gonna know, right? I don't know if they know the Netherlands. Like, I would 100% believe that they don't know Holland. Like, if you tell them that Holland and Netherlands are practically, you know what I mean? But Amsterdam, I'm pretty sure they do. Night Relix says, is this build, let's say, more safe for hardcore SSF, or you picked it randomly? No, I'm just doing random shit here. I know where Cyprus is. It's south of Turkey and western from Syria. That's correct, yep. And it's 30-40% occupied by Turkey, the north part. Will you jump in the PoE 1 season on end of the month? What's your thoughts? I would love to, but I think I'm a smaller creator to be able to do variety and pull it off, man. I think I'm gonna sit that out. Yeah, country itself, they know Amsterdam indeed. Yeah, exactly. The majority of Americans don't even know America Geo. Bro, I honestly don't think that that's true. Like, I get the meme that it's been going around with a lot of videos out there that Americans are not very educated or whatever, but I don't think that that's true, because if you think about it, those content creators that go and ask like quiz questions and all that shit, don't forget that they don't provide you guys the raw footage. They edit that shit out, you know what I mean? So they might actually interview 200 people and 110 of them answer them correctly, and then the other 90 answer them incorrectly, and out of the 90, the 35 of those 90 are going to be super dumb, so they're going to edit the video for only those 35, and then that's the videos that we consume, which leads to that stereotype, which I don't think that it's correct, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's the majority. I'm pretty sure that there's dumb people in America as many dumb people there are in the UK or in Cyprus or in Italy or whatever the case is. You know what I mean? Dumb people are all over the world, man. I don't think so. Sinister, welcome in. Yeah. Exactly. I think it's the majority of the dumb people just get into the videos. You know what I mean? Now, if you look at global education rankings, America ranks lower than most European countries. It's factual. Maybe it's a fact. Maybe you know better than me. I haven't researched the facts. I'm coming in with the answers. But I'm just saying how internet works. I mean, we all know how that shit works, right? Yeah, if America is one of the lowest educated countries, then maybe they are the most in need to change their educational systems, right? So maybe that's it. I've met a lot of Americans and I feel that these videos exaggerate so much. Yeah, same. No, I believe you, Red Eye. I believe you, man. Morning table, not amnesia. Did you mistype that? No. I fully agree on that, Scorp. They want it to look worse in many cases, but also come across it a lot myself in other ways. Well, that's different, right? But just saying that the majority of America is dumb. I'm not talking about you, Oxy. I'm talking about the world in general, because I do have friends from all over the world, and that's a very common stereotype, which, yeah, is not as accurate as a lot of people think it is. Again, that's just my opinion. If there's factual information that their educational system is very bad, then that's a completely different issue. That also could actually show that Americans that have lower educational systems and pretty poor educational systems, they need to work harder to get to the level of the rest of the world, if you think about it, that have more and better educational systems, if you think about it, you know what I mean? Because you need to, like, to be completely honest, bro, the educational system in Cyprus is complete dog shit, right? We spoke about it 2 days ago where I told you guys that we're still using fax machines. I mean, this country is like 10 years behind, if not more, right? Do you honestly think that our educational system is good? Fuck no. Do you think that I was good at school? Fuck no. I wasn't. No. But I'm definitely, I believe, again, I don't think that I'm super smart, but I'm definitely above average from a lot of people that I know that finished school with A+. I don't think that matters. I think it's individual research and books that you read and essays, not essays, but articles that you read and you get educated and you research stuff. You have a question, you go and find the answer to that question, you memorize it, and whatever the case is. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Jez. Very big difference between being dumb and educated and stupid, in my opinion. Oh, I agree. 100%. Yeah. 100%. Bro, the way that I see these three words, right? Being dumb, uneducated, and stupid. Being dumb doesn't mean any of the other two. You could be educated about something, but you just don't give a shit about absolutely anything, and you just seem to be dumb because you don't actually react in a way that the majority of people in the room would react, making them think that you're dumb about some decisions here and there. That's my interpretation of that word. Uneducated, again, it doesn't, I mean, there are some topics that you don't know anything about. That's uneducated, right? So if we go for maths and I tell you what's 5 plus 5 and you don't know the answer to that, I mean, that's mind-blowingly uneducated. But if you don't know geography, it's not the end of the world. Like, a lot of people don't know that, you know? And then being stupid is, again, I think it's just a word that usually people are going to call you stupid for not agreeing with them or having different views or opinions or whatever the case is. There are a lot of stupid people everywhere, but with a large population like America, there are bound to be a lot of smart people as well. Just look at the list of American Nobel. Exactly, yeah. I have a PhD in physics, and I think I'm very dumb when it comes to life. That's exactly it, dude. Yeah, exactly. Most people, it's just ignorance because they don't give the information. Exactly, bro. Exactly what I said. Yeah. I agree. There's some dumb people making a lot of money because they went into an in-demand trade job. Sure. Yeah, table. Travis over on YouTube says, depends where you are in America. Some areas have great schooling, some don't. I'm American. I am great at world geography, but I love GeoGuessr. Exactly. Yeah, that's my point. Like, Travis, this is what I'm saying, that it all depends on the individual, man. Like, for somebody who doesn't know geography, you will come across as a genius. You know what I mean? And then if you go into a different world like mathematics, for what some people believe that it's common sense and you might not know it, you might just fit into the stereotype. You know what I mean? It's just, yeah, whatever. Am I the only American here this morning? No. There are plenty. Yeah, there are plenty. Anyway, let's keep going. Nice topic, chat. Love that. Let's go. Let's go back to the game now. Love it. Right, so we're going to do exactly what Mr. Red Eye told us to. Let's collect everything here. We're going to go back over here. Waypoint. Halani Gates. That's the correct one. Let's do a new one. Here in Brazil, says Felipe, we study lots of history and geography, but if you can pay for a good education and can't dedicate to it, unfortunately, life is not good for everyone. Yeah, exactly. Remember what I said before, guys? You gotta be lucky with your spawn. That dude that you told me about that spawned in life and just had like a gazillion dollars because of his dad or whatever the case is, then that's a lucky spawn, right? So it depends. I agree, says Travis. I like your viewpoints. Thank you, man. Yeah, I think it's just fair, you know? Like, people have different skills. People have different personalities, man. Just because somebody doesn't give a shit about the topic that you are smart in doesn't mean that they're stupid, you know what I mean? Do you know how many... bro, I've done this mistake, by the way. I'm not innocent of that. I'm definitely not claiming that I'm innocent of that. Do you know how many times, whenever I was at uni, I was underestimating people? And it was the first time that I ever went to the UK, right? So it wasn't a cultural shock to me because I was raised in an American school, in a Catholic American school, actually, in Cyprus. But I went to the United Kingdom for the very first time, and I was dumbfounded with how stupid people seemed. It was insane to me, man. My education, and thanks to my mom, my education was top-notch, dude. The school that I was in was insanely strict, and it was demanding insane dedication to school, right? Even though I was a tiny bit of a rebel and a hyperactive kid and all that stuff, I learned a shit ton, and I learned English there, right? As a Bulgarian little kid, going into a completely different country like Cyprus, you know? My first language that I learned was Bulgarian, and the second one was English, and I knew English better than Bulgarian at some point. I didn't even know Greek until I was like, I don't know, 13, 14 or some shit like that, living in the country that they were speaking mainly Greek, you know what I mean? And then going to the UK, I was like, holy shit, are people dumb? But they weren't. They weren't. It was just me being naive because the way that they do stuff is so different. And then living there for 6-7 years, bro, people were so much smarter than me on so many topics, dude. I was like, holy shit, I got humbled. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just depends, man. It's the people grow up completely different to other people. The school systems are different. Friends are different. The norm is different. The crime is different. You do other shit because of crime. You know what I mean? Like, it's very, very different. Yeah, I was, man. I was, actually. You have a lucky spawn as well? Yeah, sometimes, bro, for me, it's a lucky spawn whenever it benefits me to be a lucky spawn. But if I wasn't spawned like this, then I would be a completely different person. So I cannot say it's a good thing or a bad thing. You know what I mean? But yeah. But I was a hell of a rebel, dude, growing up. As I said, I was just a little Bulgarian kid being bullied, so I had to bully back, man. I had to rebel back so I can get accepted to the cool club. I regret all of that shit, of course, now. But it is what it is, man. There was some pretty stupid shit in my time. Wow, that sounded as if I'm 50. What the hell? No offense to 50, by the way. Yeah, Christian. Yeah, I can. I can. Fluently, yeah. So, Greek... Actually, I'm not going to call it Greek. I know how to speak Cypriot. I'm terrible with trying to speak Greek. And just to explain it to people, and I do know that we have some Greek brothers over here that are going to know exactly what I'm talking about. And I know that I have at least one Cypriot brother in here. Cypriot and Greek is almost identical, but they're two different dialects. It's not so much an accent, like let's say I don't know, the Texas accent and the New York accent is not that close. It's a dialect, right? So it's different, but it's almost identical. Like there are words in Greek that I'm not going to be able to understand, but I'm going to understand the point of it. And there are words in Cypriot that Greek people are not going to be able to understand. So I do know fluently Cypriot, but whenever I have somebody talk to me in Greek and I try and talk with their dialect, I sound bad, okay? But yeah, fluently Cypriot, English, and Bulgarian, yeah. I do understand a lot of other Balkan languages like Serbian and shit like that. Like I can pick up a few words. Because the majority of Balkan countries, they follow the same alphabet, right? But it's different accent, different dialects and all that stuff. But yeah. Alright, we don't care about that. We don't care about that. This is +2 melees, by the way. It's pretty good. I'm gonna disenchant it though. Whatever. Is this better than mine? 122. Let's try and hit this actually. 122. Hey, let's go, brate, Fluffy. Yeah, bro. We learn from our mistakes. Stupid people are those who cannot see their mistakes and learn from them. Yeah, for sure. And by the way, whenever I was talking about bullying, I'm talking about whenever I was a kid. I wasn't like 18 years old bullying people, you know what I mean? I'm talking about whenever I was like 12, 13, shit like that, you know? When you're naturally rebelling to your stupid-ass teenage years, that's what I'm talking about, right? As well, in this case, I grew up in India, and now I am working in Vienna. If I get a Nobel ever, it will be based on which country I work in at that point. I see, Rahul. Damn, dude, what an achievement in life. Your achievement and your goal is to get a Nobel Prize. Damn, brother. Let's go. If I have a Nobel Prize winner, like future Nobel Prize winner on my chat now, I don't know what else I gotta do, man. God damn. Would start a ring? You're absolutely right, actually, yeah. We're gonna keep this one in case we die. Table says, in the end, I really think that life is about quality. I have what I need, but not so much extra, but I have an amazing family God has blessed me with, and I feel amazing. Hell yeah, dude. That's all you need. You sound like a 50-year-old uncle. I did, indeed, yeah. Uncle Scorp. Yeah. I've been bullied as hell, says Felipe. Suffered a lot, but I wasn't a repay person. I'm an absorbent person. Suffer with it till now. 38 years old.
Damn!
I see.
That's a gifted sub.
Yo, Mr. Felipe with a gifted to Jez. Thank you very much, man. When I dropped school to go work in the kitchen, says Killa, all my family told me that I was going to be poor and I'll regret it. When I buy my own home in Spain, being all alone here, they all started to ask for money. Now I have my own business and I live in the most beautiful mountain beach place and I do what I love. Everyone has his path. Killa? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yes, brother. Well done, man. Congratulations. Jim is saying Sostatales. Greetings from Athens. Let's go, man. Another Greek brother. You also have to remember, says Christopher, the United States is the entire size of Europe. So in our own country, we have 50 smaller countries. You can drive for 10 hours in one direction and still be in the same state. You're absolutely right, man. That's why I said don't point your finger and judge and label people and whatever. The size of one country doesn't mean that, you know what I mean? Like there's so many different percentages that it can go on, you know? We were having a discussion on the Russia-Ukraine situation. She was very much against Ukraine. Is this the normal common view of people in Bulgaria? No, I don't think so. I don't know if there's any other Bulgarians here that can answer better than me. Like being a full-on Bulgarian is a different answer than being half, to be completely honest. And especially somebody not living in Bulgaria, or I've never actually lived in Bulgaria, only when I was like 4. But my answer to that question is I don't care where you're from. I don't care who you are. I don't see a point of siding with one direction. The only path that I support is the path of no innocents being in trouble or killed or anything like that. I don't give a shit about politics. I don't know if that's a... Anyway, yeah, I don't care about politics. I just don't want to see innocent people suffering for stupid ass decisions and shit like that. So I'm not Russia or Ukraine. I'm both, and I'm for the whole world. That's basically it. That's why if you go to my YouTube videos, if you go to my YouTube channel and you click on 50 of my 200 videos, I promise you, you're gonna hit 50 out of 50 of me ending my video with peace. That's it. That's my thing, man. One word, just peace. That's it. Anyway, that's it. Thank you very much, Felipe, for the sub once again, brother. We need to get along 100%, bro. That's why I honestly don't give a shit what your guys' age is, what your gender is. If you want to identify it as a fridge, do that. I'm going to call you a fridge. That's it. And yeah, I don't care where you guys are from. We're playing the same game. We have the same interest. We're having fun. And that's basically it. Nothing's going to affect my views, you know what I mean? That's cold. Is it because it's a fridge, Lucas? But you get what I mean, right? There it is. Let's just do that and let's keep going. We'll get a bubble. Am I missing the portal again? But that's a good one. That's a good one, Lucas. All right, let's do this guy again. And by do, I mean kill. For anybody getting the wrong... if anybody's tuning in now, yeah, I'm not the kind of streamer that you're looking for, man. Alright, nothing here. Alright, we got in a shit ton of things. Let me just focus up a little bit so we can go and do this quick again. Hey, cha-ching. Hey, let's go. Yeah, we got another level. I didn't even see it. Holy shit. No rares. Let's just sell. Anything has quality here? No. Sell them all. Sell that as well. We got a level. So let's quickly check what the vendors have. An amulet. Energy shield? No. Spell damage, critical damage bonus? No. Cold resistance, fire damage? No. I'm not gonna settle for that. Yo ho, Tinger. How you doing, man? How you doing, bud? Nothing there. Do we have a rare? No rares. Anything good armor? 14 strength. Not worth at the moment. Movement speed. Oh, come on. Okay, nothing there. Let's go back. Alright, let's get this. Let's go to the checkpoint. We're gonna do it one more time and see if he's gonna drop something. Let's also finish up with this. The cluster right there. Halani Gates, anew. Good morning, Mr. Happyfoots. Welcome in. This is an easy farm and we're making some decent money. We're getting some good XP as well. Not bad, right? How is the hardcore SSF going? It's going. We're level 23. We're not bad. It's not bad. We're currently in Halani Gates. We have skipped. The only thing that we've skipped so far is Babaya, the Barya boss. And what we're doing now is farming a specific rare, so I can try and get a level 7 gem. That's what we're trying to do here. Because level 7 gem and level 22, which we're already past that point, is getting us Leap Slam and Volcanic Fissure. So ideally, I would love to have 2 gems. I got stunned. That's fine though, it's only 3 of them. I'm gonna keep going. What do you do if you ever get a Divine in SSF? Nothing. You just keep it until the point comes where in the end game and you just use it for crafting, you know? That's the only thing that you can do with it. You cannot exchange it with Exalted. You cannot buy anything with it. You just use it for whatever it does as an actual currency. Like a crafting currency, right? Somebody found a mirror in Timmy's league yesterday. Talk about useless. Yeah, tell me about it. That's what I said yesterday. I mean, the only thing that you can do with a mirror is just copy like a badass weapon, or not a weapon, but a ring, sorry. A ring, so you can use it twice, right? That's the only thing. Alright, this dude again. Now he has a fire thingy on him. I don't want to underestimate him. Alright, I'm stunning him. He's causing too much havoc here. Long belt. No drops, dude. Are we sure that this dude drops him? RNG's RNG. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm gonna do it one more time, okay? I'm gonna do it one more time. I don't want to sit here the entire day and just farm this guy. I'm gonna go for one more time and see if he's gonna drop. Also, I'm full again. We are making some pretty decent currency, by the way, in gold with this farm. Not gonna lie. And the XP is not bad. Jade Amulet. Not bad. Oh, there's an abyssal here. There's an abyssal here now. Big combos. Big damage. Where's the rare? Oh, that's the rare. Let's stun him. Let's get this guy out of the way. This is really good XP here. Oh. Holy shit, that rare. I didn't even see that, dude. That guy's dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna put one earthquake in there. Let the earthquake and the totem kill him. Let's go. Alright, good stuff. You are dangerous. I am the danger. Okay, disenchant. Sell, sell. Sell. This Jade Amulet can be something for another character if we need it. Well, I think the rare is at the other side, maybe? But I found more. Let's get these guys done. One earthquake. Holy shit, the damage is big. Alright, let's get out of there. Okay. Where's the guy? Wait, am I missing something? Where's the rare? Oh, he's the other side. Okay. Other way. Yeah, yeah. At the end of the map. Okay. What music do you boogie down to? Bro, rock. Classic metal, classic rock. Those kind of stuff. Mostly. I think I'm gonna put that playlist. My playlist in a bit. Been listening to this music from yesterday, so not that there's anything wrong with it. It's pretty chill. How did I? What? That was too slow. Nope. He doesn't want to give me the gems. He does not want to drop the gems, man. He doesn't want to do it. Yeah, he is stingy. He's out of stock. If you haven't heard of them, you should check out Wolves at the Gate in Memphis. They fire for some good metal. Nice. I will check it out, table. Alright. I'm not gonna do this guy again. It is what it is. We should be able to get them very soon, right? Either this map or the next one, or whatever. That's more valuable. Let's get that one with a socket. Okay. Stretch. Okay, we're gonna stretch and hydrate, chat. Stretcheroni and hydrate. There's Jez with a hydrate. Let's go. Alright. I think we've got a boss upcoming now. Okay, good damage. There's no gate over here. Alright, there's the boss. Okay. Let's go. Let's go get him. This dude could potentially one-shot, by the way, if we don't stand correctly. This is John Monroe's easier mode, but again, this guy is a pain in the ass. There, look at that damage. Oh, 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 oh my god. I was barely in. I need more damage, chat. I definitely need more damage. I didn't want to interrupt that because I didn't know if I'm gonna roll out of that shit that he does. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I think we got it. We're good. Be careful not to overstretch yourself. Nah, we're good, yeah. We're good. Well, what are you using for your spirit gem? Herald of Ash, Jez. Yeah, nice fight. Yeah, that was a cool fight, but yeah, we'll see. He's a little bit dangerous, so we're gonna see for later on, whenever we refight that guy. But okay, we're done with this. No level 7 gems from that dude. There's a level 7. So we literally needed one more, man. Chat, should I go back and try that guy again? The rare? Because I just got one level 7 gem from the reward. If I get a second one, I can get Volcanic Fissures and Leap Slam. Should we not just bother? We're gonna get it anyway, right? I think we're good. Right, what's first? Do we go Volcanic? Keep trucking, yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's keep going. Leap Slam or Volcanic Fissure first? I think Leap Slam, right? To make it a little bit more exciting now. I'm gonna go Leap Slam. Let's go with that. Let's go Leap Slam. Leap Slammeroo. Let's do that first. I think Leap Slam, we only need it for pathing. It's boinking time, yeah. Molten Blast. I don't know if I'm going to be using that, to be completely honest. Shockwave Totem. We need more decks, by the way. Earthquake. Bone Shatter. Rolling Slam. I need more decks, apparently. I need 5 more. Should be good. So, give me 1 second. Shield Charge, we don't care about that. Perfect Strike, we're not going to use it later. So, we don't care about it. Shockwave Totem is very important. Earthquake is important. I don't know how Bone Shatter is going to be, but we're going to go Rolling Slam here. And where is Leap? Leap Slam. No. Let's do Rolling. Let's do Leap here. Let's do Earthquake. And then Shockwave. Yeah, let's try that. Crater. Yeah, Crater could work as well. Or I can get this shit going. So we've got Rapid Attacks here. On Shockwave Totem. Brutality. Maybe we can try Brutality on Leap Slam. Just put this all the way up here. Scorp, what is usually your stream time? I want to make sure that I catch you next time. So usually now, right now, is usually when I go live. But I started doing it a little bit sooner because we're playing hardcore. So we have a lot of leveling to go. But usually now, literally now, is when I go live. It's bonking time, yeah. Let's see how we're gonna do it though. I'm gonna go with Brutality, see how it feels on Leap Slam. I know that Fist of War might be good for Leap Slam as well. Magnified Area on Earthquake would be cool. Rapid Attacks on Shockwave is not bad. Shockwave Totem. Let me see if we have more. Let me see. Gems. I do have more. So let's do... Where is it? Shockwave Totem. Earthquake. Magnified Area rank 1 for Earthquake. Sounds like fun. What else do we have? What about rapid attacks? So it can deal more, like, quicker damage. Might skip that for now. I don't think Leap Slam needs anything at the moment. Rolling Slam. Am I going to be using that? I don't think I will. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm gonna try like this. Alright, let's go. Okay, so we've got the triple area. We could do Theft of Ivory for the Mastodon Badlands. We need to find the sigil. And we need to kill the big 2 bosses. Or Keth first. I think I always do Keth first. Let's just do Keth first. Crazy viewer number bug still going? Yeah, it is. I know. Keeps going up and down. By hundreds, it's crazy. I followed your map juicing guide, says Andonian, which has really helped, but the maps are a bit too difficult for me to complete. What is the best way to scale them down a little bit? Don't add the paranoias, man. Or just add 1 and see if you can complete it that way. But the emotions add a lot of difficulty in the map, bro. Oh, wait. So we don't actually need this? Okay. Bonking time. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, this is gonna be a nice combo, right? 1, 2. But they're dying. Oh, there's the Venom Pit. Oh, shit. Alright. Let's get 2 more points here. Let's go. Uh-oh. I changed my key bindings now. I'm getting confused by my own spells. Hello, Dracaris. Do we care about Magma Blast or whatever this is called? I'm gonna get out of there. Getting out of there. Bro, Leap Slam is so bad for bosses, is actually insane. Health potion is kind of low. It is. I'm gonna try not using it that often now. Alright, got him. This is actually scary. If I go with this, a shitty ass DPS to the boss, we're never gonna get the boss done. Damn. Oh yeah, for sure, IZ. Low damage? Yeah, it's low. You're going slowly, but you're doing good. Yeah, not bad. Level 23. First minute with this DPS, definitely. Time to farm some levels. Yeah, for sure. But I do need gear as well, man. Defo, and I need to get my combo right because this ain't it. Like leap slam is definitely not for bosses for sure. Right, I don't even know what kind of build I'm going for here. I just know that it feels like I'm going for totems, you know what I mean? Physical damage is pretty good as well. Life regen rate. No, I don't want that. Let's just go for this. Alright, so this is good for clears. And that's about it. Maybe because I took away brutality? Did I take away brutality? I did, didn't I? Yeah. Where did I put it? Leap slam. Maybe that's the problem. Slow and steady wins the race. True, but if your damager is slow on the boss, it's not gonna win the race. As you said before, so... we gotta fix our damage. Okay, got him. I'm gonna keep killing these dudes. There's no rush. Skill gem level 6. We don't need that. Alright, let me see what's happening here. Plenty of time before the boss. Yeah, we just need a good two-hander for sure, but we also need to cover lightning res as much as we possibly can and get a lot more damage going on. Okay, okay. The guy from Grotto, yeah, the Titan. Let's hope. He's not Act 3? No, he's not. He's not. He's here. He's in the Titan zone. He's a pain though because he's bugged. So I really hope we don't have an issue with him. Let's get another level in here. Let's get another 5er in here. Maybe Fisher's is gonna save the day with the damage as well, huh? Oh yeah, yeah. Ascendancy is definitely gonna be done before the boss, for sure. Before Jamanra, dude. Before Jamanra, I need to be at least 3 levels above him. I need to have my Ascendancy. I need to have a better weapon. I need to be almost capped, if not capped with lightning resistance. We gotta do everything, man. I'm not gonna fail just so I can do it quickly. We're gonna get it fully prepared. Alright, let's go for more physical damage here. More levels equals more damage, right? So, even if we're a little bit unlucky with the crafts, we're gonna do everything that we can. Do it right and don't rush. Yeah, 100%.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Pan Hellscream. Yo, 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 yo. Tier 1. 6 months. 5 in a row. Let's go, you legend. Thank you. What ascendancy do you plan to do, though? I have no plan, bro. I have no idea. The way this build is going, it might be a Warbringer, to be honest. The way that this shit is going. But whenever I finish the ascendancy and I have the choice in front of me, that's when I'm gonna decide. To be honest, I haven't thought about it. That's the honest truth. Okay, let's get out of here. This is level 21, I'm level 24. Let's keep going. Not kid, how, yeah, Warbringer. Yeah. Totems are pretty fun. Alright, here we get our first jewel. Somewhere here. If we manage to find the beetle. Warbringer is what I did for mine. Yeah. Let's hope that it's gonna be good. I don't know if it's viable for hardcore. Oh, we're getting close to the beetle. Seems like I need a better life flask as well. Oh my god. This dude. Why is this dude out? Holy shit, he sprints. Hello, my guy? What are you doing here? Ugh. Uh-oh. Am I stuck? No, I'm good. I'm out. Let's kill them one at a time. Let's kill them one at a time. Take our time here. We can definitely kill the guy. I'm not backing away from him. We can do it. Okay. Let's kill as many of his little pests we can. Let's put the earthquake here. Alright, good. I'm ready. Stun him. We bonk his ass. We bonk it again. Holy shit, that damage. Okay, okay. We did it. We did it. We got him. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What do we have here? Level 6 Bone Shatter. Okay. Can this help in any way? Where's Earthquake? Rapid attacks. Let's do rapid attacks. But I don't have the dex. Damn it. You know what? Yeah. Just keep it there for now. It's okay. Leave the scepter. Let's just... Whoop. I didn't know that they're still here. Bonk. New pop, welcome in. How you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing? Warpick, bone. We've got a bow here. Let's go and sell a few things. Let's go sell. Pan Hellscream, once again, man. Thank you so much for the tier 1. How you doing, brother? Right. What do we have here? 2. Ooh. This is a beautiful wand. Pity. Any ideas for the next build guide in softcore? No, not really, man. I just finished on going nuts over on the endgame techs and planning and testing like over 100 different maps and techs and stuff like that. So I want to try hardcore SSF for the very first time, see how far we can go on our first try without any deaths. And then we're going to take it from there. We'll see. We're going to plan along the way. Is there more? No, there isn't. Okay. I think I need to go back for the beetle, but we're gonna find it. I'll just clear the entire area here. I need the levels. I need these. I need to stop sprinting this much. Oh. We got a unique chat, but it's a focus. Doesn't count. I mean, doesn't do shit for us. So it is what it is. I'm still gonna pick it up, save it, in case we run something else, which I don't think, but... Alright, nothing over here. I definitely need a better life flask before I do anything hard in here. Any other hard content, I need a better life flask. Our health is getting out of hand. A lot better than the life flask that we currently have. We need to watch out for this dude. Yeah, okay. Franksu Meister. How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Whoops. I don't think... Oh, there is. Okay. We might actually disenchant the uniques later on for chance shards in case we need those, but I'm not going to do it this early. But there is a way that we can use that to our advantage. Oh, there's a wisp. Uh-oh. Gotta watch out here. Alright. Big damage on the totem. Good stuff. Okay, good. Alright, let's follow the wisp. Let's see what ideas the wisp has. I don't like when this is where this is heading, but it's a lot of XP, so I cannot miss this. Big XP. Nope. Nope, nope. I don't want to lose the wisp. Just get this. Why can I not click on the tomb? What is happening? What's wrong with it? I need to kill these dudes or what? Alright, that's not working. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, the wisp is going to the actual beetle. Holy moly. Well then. I don't know how dangerous this shit is, but we're gonna figure it out, I guess. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, no. Nope. I didn't sign up for this, Wisp. Let's earthquake his path over here. Let's move away from the Wisp effect. Let's kill the side dudes. We got another level right here, just on time. Let's get more physical damage. Beautiful. Good timing. These pigs, bro. These pigs, dude. Alright, let's bonk him. Bonk. And bonk. Okay, he dead. Oh, let's go. Let's get out of there. Okay, beautiful. Unfortunately, we'll go to Sapphire. Usually we get a ruby, and now that we need a ruby, we go to Sapphire. I mean, it is what it is. Let's see what we get here. Get an additional stun threshold equal to 6% on maximum energy shield. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yeah, pretty bad, Jewel. Yeah. Let me try to play a little bit of Tetris here. See if we can get something else in. Ah, there it is. Boom. We got everything. I could as well, like, reset this and try again. To be honest, to try and get a good jewel. Because that jewel is going to be a big, big thing for Jamanra. If we hit something good. Like Rage on hit or armor or whatever the case is, right? It's going to be pretty big. I think it's going to be a good call if we redo this. Yeah, it does. It does. I'm pretty sure that it does guarantee a jewel on every single kill of that beetle. That rare, at least. That rare is always there, right? So it does guarantee a jewel. And the majority of times, you get a ruby. Like, playing anything else but warrior, you will be lucky to get a sapphire, to be honest. And now I needed a ruby who got me a sapphire. Yo, J, Lock D Lock, welcome in. And Jabber says hi. Hello, hello. Worth replaying the area then? I think it is, man. I think it is. It's not that far away, right? I'm gonna skip the majority of things. Is it not gonna drop again? Yeah, I'm gonna try first what Jezza said. I'm gonna try and craft on the jewel to see if we're gonna get something better. Maybe it's gonna be one dead mod and then the rest are gonna be fine. But I think it's hardcore SSF, guys, right? So we might get like something insanely good, which is gonna help us. We might not. Who knows? We'll see. I've been farming Modern Quarry and then the big bog in A3. I see. For the fire and rarity buff. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure, Sinister. I'm not sure. We got to try it out. I never actually farmed it in any way, so. Increase cold damage, critical damage, and your minions have 8 chaos, and offerings have 21 increased maximum life. That's the jewel that we got here. That's the jewel that we have. Which is still pretty bad. Apart from the critical damage bonus. Not the worst. Terrible jewel. Yeah, it is. It is. It's very bad. It is a chance shard. Yeah. But I'm going to keep it in case I roll something else, which I don't think I will, but just saying. I'm going to keep it for now until I decide to not keep it. But let me just check what the vendors have. Oh. Oh. I'm not even questioning my decision here. We're buying this. Physical damage, strength, and lightning resistance. Let's go. And we're going to slap it with a regal. No questions asked. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, hit. Cold res. Not bad. You could do better, but not bad. Yeah, for Act 2, boss, 100%. Check life flask, defo. 340. That's it. We could actually get this and try and craft it. It's a giant life flask, right? I think I'm going to grab this. How much is that? 200. That's fine. Yeah, we can hit it with these two and see what we're going to get. Increases charges. And amount. Let's go. Beautiful. Perfect. Let's get that out of the way. And also, while we're here, let's do this little change. And I'm going to hit it as well. Okay, we're ready with our charm. We have a decent life flask now. We got a good ring. The question is, do we hit it with one more? I think I'm going to hit it with one more. Maximum life. Beautiful. Beautifully done, game. Good job. I need to take away this. I mean, accuracy, but it does give me lightning. Until I get something better. I'm going to keep this in here. And I might actually craft onto this. See if we can get something better here. Come on. Mana per enemy killed. Physical damage. Damn. We do need the damage, chat. And this is better than my my bottom ring, my second ring. Apart from the 10% lightning resistance, we don't need anything else on that ring. And this one does give me some mana regen, which is not that much, but it's still something. Lightning res is still bigger, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But lightning res is going to be big for Jamanra, right? But that's it. I could potentially try and slap this with Regal and see what we're going to get. Or just, I'm going to keep this, which is our lightning. I would use the Regal and the lightning res. Is bigger in my opinion, 100%. Okay. So you're saying Regal on the lightning res one. Actually, I could go for Essence of the Body on the life res one, so we can guarantee some maximum life there. Or end Regal this one and see what we're gonna get. But we could just save them, right? Yeah, another Regal incoming soon enough. Yeah, that's true. Alright, I'm feeling lucky, man. We hit a beautiful ring right here. We're gonna actually Regal the lightning one. Let's Regal this one. Increase lightning damage. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. So is it gonna be 472 with this ring and 493 with the other ring? So I'm gonna use the physical ring, and I'm gonna keep the lightning one in my tab, and we're gonna take it from there. Okay. That's fine. Let's check the other vendor. We've got 15k. Maybe we can get something better here. We've got 55 to 85 with quality on that one. So it's going to be very hard to find a better two-hander. Yeah, P-Mart. Yes, dude. Welcome in, bud. What are these? Oh, ho, 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 ho. But this is evasion, though. No. Give me armor with lightning res. Oh, look at that. Chat, I think this is it. I think we definitely go with this. 20% on the lightning resistance. We're currently at 43. I think this is a really good investment for last boss, right? And we craft on it. And that's that. I mean, I cannot skip this. Yeah, I'm going for it. Lightning resistance right here is big. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Maximum life. Beautiful. 45 to maximum life. Awesome stuff here. Nice. And we can regal. I cannot add essence, I don't think. Yeah, it's a belt or an armor. Or any armor, actually. I could. Yeah, I could. But it already has maximum life. So I'm not going to be able to add more. So this is a regal, a potential regal right there. How much do we need? We need 5 more. Okay. So I'm going to keep it here. And we're going to keep going with this one for the rarity and the +1 melee. And whenever we get a regal, we're going to slap it. Let's go. We're doing good. Yeah, okay. We're not going to repeat this. We're not going to repeat this. Let's just keep going. Mafia and Z, welcome in. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome to the Scorpius lair. P-Mart, the sun's coming now. Good morning, buddy. Good morning. We're doing hardcore SSF. Are you guys gonna fight me or? Hey, Harry. Good morning, bud. How you doing? How's YouTube doing, by the way? Should be good. Love your guides, man. Hey, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Welcome to the stream officially on Twitch. Let's open the tombs. Augment, give me that. No, I don't think Warrior is the shittiest class this league. No. I think no class is the shittiest. I think that, maybe Sorceress, but, I think Ascendancies are what you should rank, not classes. Because, I mean, Warrior's Titan and Warbringer are much better than Smith of Kitava at this point. Monk's Invoker is much better than Chayula. You know what I mean? Etc., etc. Deadeye is only good. Like, Ranger is only good for Deadeye. Pathfinder is decent, but you get my point. Yeah, Chayula needs some help for sure. What door is this? Oh, wait. Is this a ring? I think this is this the ring? I don't remember if that was a ring. I think this is a ring. And we need to go for Offering of Lightning. I think this is a ring. Right, boom. I don't even know why we crafted that. I completely forgot about that. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, hit. Lightning damage to attacks. Brother. 3.2 life regen per second. I mean, I'm gonna keep this for Jamanra for sure. That is nice. Is it nice for a warrior? How nice is it for a warrior, bro? I mean, it looks nice. But it's pretty dog shit for a warrior. Always life regen, damn, yeah. Yeah. If that was physical, that would have been nice for me. 20 flat is good. Bro, look at the difference, dude. Look at that. Look at my damage. 493 leap slam with a shitty ass physical damage flat. And then you've got a tier 7 versus a tier 8. Pretty low tier 8. 2 to 5 plus 1 to 4. So that's 3 to 9 versus 1 to 19. Look at my damage. 493 versus 457. On leap slam. But lightning resistance goes to 65%. No bad. Anyway, I'm gonna keep that for Jamanra. Now we're gonna use that 100% for Jamanra. It's fine. It's probably just the scaling, bro, yeah. Oh, wait, no. Wait. I might have brutality on. I think brutality lowers the elemental, right? Brutality increases your physical, lowers any other damage. If I'm not mistaken. Give me a second. Let me just clear these dudes. And I think I have brutality on. Makes it 0. Yeah, okay. Give me 1 second. You might be right here. I do have brutality. Alright, let's see. 394 with the current ring. 409 with the other one. Yeah. Okay, so that's like 15 DPS, like damage. Extra. Yeah. Okay. I do have brutality, though. It is something. Definitely. If I go rapid attacks on Leap Slam, it's going to make it a little bit quicker. I do want brutality on Shockwave, though. And for now, and I'm going to switch it since we're getting lightning damage. But we are at 65% on lightning resistance. Just need to improve our damage a tiny bit more. Oh shit, we're done with this one as well. Okay. The Heart of Keth. Let's go. We have the boss here. Alright. This guy can one-shot. Holy shit. I don't like my damage, bro. I don't like my damage, chat. Oh my god. Damn, another boss down. Our damage is pretty poor, though. I haven't tried anything, no. I haven't tried Earth Shatter. I haven't done anything. The goal is to get myself Forge Hammer and to get myself, what's the other one called? The Volcanic Fissures or whatever. That's the next move. You need better gear? Yeah, well, I can't control that much, to be honest. Damage on the low side, but you do seem tanky AF. Yeah, well, we've got 60% armor. Not bad. So, yeah, I think we're doing good with the defense. We just need to sacrifice a tiny bit defense and get our ass some damage. You can't see shit? Right. Well, I want to try it out and see. What are we getting here? I don't want that, man. Give me a level 7. Maximum life. Now, I need to stop crafting for a little bit, chat. I need to... I think I'm crafting too often. And I'm running out of resources. And I cannot craft the good shit to see if I can get something. You know what I mean? It's good damage, though. Yeah, I need more damage. I need more damage. This one is evasion. Gives me lightning resistance. I think lightning resistance were good. We also have the gloves, don't forget. These gloves are going to be pretty good. I'm going to hit them, but I don't even know if I'm looking for movement speed at this point. If I take away these boots, I'm going to be at 55 lightning. And if I add these gloves, we're covered. We're 75. Yeah. So I think I'm going to stick to those boots. And I'm going to hit them with the essence. Yeah. Let's get even more life. Get some more armor. We're at 593. Okay, disenchant this and this. Got 2 more. We need 3 more for a regal. And we're gonna hit the gloves. That's what my Deadeye says constantly. Yeah. This is better, but I'm not gonna wear that. No shot. Yeah, no chance. Is there something that I urgently need? I think an amulet. Belt, I cannot change it. Gloves we have. I do actually need a better two-hander if possible. Yeah, I need a better amulet. So if I'm gonna gamble anything, it's gonna be the amulet. But I mean, the amulets are very hit and miss, and they're like 5.5k or some shit. I started whirling / twister invoker, and is the strongest shit I've ever leveled in my life. Full twin gear included. Nice. Whirling / twister invoker. That sounds cool, actually. And it's, I bet it's super fast as well. Bro, I bet chat. I need to go to the bathroom, and I need to call the missus to see what's happening. Okay? Give me a second. All right, we're back. No news. That sounds good, Pan. So, wait, what level are you now? With that build? Alright, these guys are level 24, by the way, and we're currently level 25, so I think we're gonna grind as much as we can on these dudes. I don't even know if they drop anything decent. I do know that some of these guys are pretty dangerous, as you can see my HP, even though we're tanky as hell. We need to grind, man. We need to grind. Almost 50. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. We've been testing it for a while now. Good shit. Give me that. I feel like I was dealing much more damage before, whenever we were doing rolling slam, instead of the bunky bunk. But I mean, this is faster, for sure. Oh, we've got lightless passage? Should I do it? Is that a risk now, or could that be potentially good for gear and stuff? I don't remember what I did. Whenever I did, I don't remember what we got from that. Nice, Pam. Grab the waypoint. Yeah, we're gonna get the waypoint. I'm gonna try and kill a few of them. See how it feels. If it's a no-no, we're gonna come back later. They're level 22, by the way. They're lower level than the area outside of this. So I think we should be fine, man. Just gotta be careful, yeah? Oh, there's chaos stuff happening here. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, shit. Okay, it's one of the twins is here. I'm gonna wait for the cold thingy to rain down. And he's on me. Of course he is. I'm running. Okay, got him. Damn. These guys are always scary, man. Super scary. Good morning, Saint. Good morning, good morning. If anybody knows all of the outcomes for Tabula Rasa, let him know. I'm not sure about all of them. Whoops. Okay, let me just double check what's happening over on YouTube here. There's a checkpoint here. Oh shit, wait, is there a boss? Was that a boss? Why do I not remember this? Okay, it's just minions, okay. There's a boss, he's optional. I do see a way through here though. Just like a pit. Oh, I don't see a way through. Never mind. I have to kill this dude as well. Yep. There it is. Just like a pit. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was 50% of my health, chat. These balls, man. It's always them balls. That's it, totem. Kick his ass, dude. Earthquake. Oh. I'm moving away from this. Okay. Okay. This needs to kill him. Good. Okay, he's dead. Jesus. Bruh. Damn. We got him. Spider pick converted into... Yeah, probably. That was... looks like... Alright, let's find the entrance and I'm done with these abyssals. Okay, we found it. The Well of Souls. Let's go. We unlocked the Well of Souls. Good. And we're done, right? I don't need to do anything else. About the splinters? Yeah, there is. There is. There is. I just wait for like a week. Well. Lightless passage, buried shrines. Wait, where was I before? Mastodon or whatever it's called? It was the Badlands, right? Yeah, Badlands. Okay, let's go back there. Lazuli ring. Wait, we got a nuke. Also, Fleek, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Hello, Dung Beetle. Meh. How does it feel playing without the Roa after all the time riding? Actually, I started to not mind Roa at all. I used to not like it. But after you just adapt to the playstyle and have some stun threshold, it's really good. What is happening? Why am I getting a second back-to-back unique that I don't need? Okay. Sure. But playing without it now, it feels very slow for sure, but I kind of prefer this slowness because we're playing hardcore, yeah? So it's very different. Alright, we gotta watch out here. Let me just back off a little bit, use the health potion, and use this bad boy. Get some more physical damage going on. Man. I just took a 60% of my life hit because I was in there. Jawbone, okay. Let's go and sell. More continued damage. Now I'm gonna lose damage for sure. For what did GGG design that ring? No idea. Did you put over abundance on the totems? No. Not yet. But I think I might do that for the boss, to be honest. Alright, we sell. This could be something. Give me 1 second. Let's just sell. Yeah, I'm gonna stop crafting for a little bit here. Quality. Sell that. Yeah, this ring is pretty weird. It might be something for later on, by the way. There are a few nodes here and there for mana flasks that can help you out, but... yeah. Yo, Leaf. Survived Act 1 yesterday. Hell yeah, man. Most of the uniques are pretty weird. Garbage, yeah. Hardcore is a whole other adrenaline rush. It is. Very true. It's no mana issue with it? Yeah, for sure. But I think we're past that point, yeah? I think we're past that point of caring about mana issues. I think we're good with the mana issues. We cannot sacrifice damage or defense for stuff like that, you know? Let's get the jawbone. Let's get the jawbone going. Good shit. Let's hit this. Same stuff. Yeah, same stuff. I'll sell that. Okay. Salvage. Alright, new vendors. What do we have here? Nothing from her. Let's see Shambrin. Oh my god. Oh my god. +3 levels of all melee skills. Do we invest into crafting this, guys? If we hit that physical damage, this is going to be insane. Double physical with flat. It's going to be massive. We need damage. And if we don't craft it ourselves, the game is not just going to be like, here you go. Kill the boss one shot. It's not going to happen. That hammer base is kind of ass. It is. Whoa, what is happening here with y'all melee skills? Look at these one-handers. +2 level 2 of melee skills. +2 level of melee skills. What is going on? I think I'm buying that just for now. And let me check what else do they have here. Alright, nothing else. Yeah, nothing else. I kind of need 2 more here. Okay, we're gonna keep that for a second, and we're gonna get back to it. Some luck for my ex-bows. Yeah, good luck. What are you gonna look for? Projectile skills, is that what you need? Never understood Thorn's damage. Oh, Thorn's damage is pretty simple, man. It's like a tech that exists that's pretty bad, to be completely honest, at the moment. Probably at some point we're gonna like it, but... yeah, Thorns means the more damage you take, the more damage they take from you, right? Like, enemies take more damage from you because of your Thorns. So you can increase the Thorn damage. It's a pretty cool build, but it's not like as viable as it could be. Bone pits. Let's go in here. Got the bosses to deal with now. Yeah, damage reflection, yeah. They take damage when they deal damage. We need hyenas, so we can get the relic real quick. Work meeting, go, go, go. Kick their ass. There it is. Thank you. So now that we've got the relic, we can actually chill. And I want to farm some XP here. Farm a couple of rares before we actually do the boss, because those 2 guys are pretty dangerous as well. So I'm going to try and clean the area. Let's just do this part before we go north. Nice. How close to getting Forge Hammer are you? I have no idea, man. I just know that I need a level 7 gem so I can get Volcanic Fissures, but I haven't checked the Forge Hammer. I have no idea, Cynical. We need to check that. Haha. Good one, Spooky. Welcome in, brother. Okay, the earthquake in here. Put a second one. Let him die. Oh no!
Damn,
Oh no!
that's a
son.
gifted sub.
Nope. Oh. Oh. Ho ho. Heikenberg. Let's go with a 5 gifted rose. My man. Why'd you do that? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted rose, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, bud. Hope you had a good stream. Mr. Heikenberg is here, everyone. Gotta repay the love, homie. Hey, it's no biggie, man. No biggie, bro. But yeah. Love the support that everyone gave you the other day. Thank you very much, guys, for doing that. We're doing good, man. We're doing good. We're playing hardcore. First time, SSF. We haven't died yet with a warrior, level 26. We're doing good. We're taking our sweet time. We're killing everything. We're trying to avoid everything at the same time. We're trying to craft the best shit. But we'll see how it's gonna go. Uh-oh. There's a big boy. Big boy coming. Big boy's getting his ass handed. Oh, there's a twin coming in. Okay. It's earthquake. We're doing good, we're doing good. Hey, once again, thank you very much for the 5 giftaroos, Heikenberg. I appreciate you, buddy. For anybody who doesn't know, Heikenberg is a very entertaining PoE2 content creator. Go and check him out over on Twitch. And that's that. Thank you for doing that, bud. Tenza sometimes. Okay, well, I hope this is one of those times. Tenza, thank you very much for the follow, bud. 130 bucks pocketed. Going for max value, Scorp. Bro, we're going. Bro, we're going. You know why I want to be a little bit confident? There are not too many bosses that are left that I'm scared of. I can literally list them on one hand, okay? There are other situations that I'm afraid of, like abyssals and me being too greedy or me reading chant and all that stuff. Those chances of me dying are much higher than dying on a boss. But there are a few bosses that I'm scared of still. One is Jamanra, 100,000%. That boss fight is one of the hardest in the game, I believe. And surprisingly, I am not scared of Doriani. I think I'm really good at Doriani's mechanics. You know why? Because Doriani reminds me of World of Warcraft boss fights. I honestly don't remember dying at any point to Doriani. Maybe the first time ever that I did the guy, but that's it. I'm not scared of Doriani. I'm scared of the gorilla. Not because of its mechanic, but because of my stupid ass placement, maybe. I'm scared of that. Because that's a one-shot, there's no forgiveness there. I'm scared of Babaya, Babala, Baba Yaga, whatever the hell her name is. Viper, Viper B. Viper A, not so much. I've done that mechanic multiple times. It's still dangerous. Ooh, these guys are scary a little bit. It's still dangerous, but Viper B is the one that I'm scared of. Because I have no idea. And Act 4. Bro, the entirety of Act 4, I have no idea what the hell they're doing. And there's one specific guy that I think he's gonna make me cash out. The last boss of Interlude 2, I think. I don't remember his name, but the guy with the swords. That's the dude that I'm most scared of, bro. Not even, what's his face? Not even Jamanra. The Prince, I don't know if that's the guy, but yeah. Yeah, that dude is the scary guy for me. Sword boss fight in Interlude 2 is a nightmare. Yeah, that guy. Apex of Filth chick, it gets me with a dumbass roll that she does. Same. If you're unlucky and you get stuck a little bit, she's gonna travel. She's gonna make you travel with that double roll. And she's gonna sit on your ass, and your ass is going back to the beach, bro. That's what happens. Monkey in Interlude. Monkey in Interlude? Maybe. Hey, listen, I might underestimate some of the bosses, by the way. Talking like as if I can one-shot everything. I can't. I'm playing a warrior that's slower than death. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what my experience is going to be with all of those guys. Yeah, the Prince has officially moved to #1 boss that has killed me the most in the entire game since point 1. The Prince. Yeah, the Prince is #1. The gorilla is easy, says Ethan. You just need to get under him. Then you can step behind when he slams. Trying to keep your distance will get you killed. And that's exactly why it's scary for me, because I'm the type of guy that analyzes shit. And while I'm analyzing, I'm moving away from the bosses subconsciously. You know what I mean? So I think that's what's going to get me, bro. I think that's what gets most of people. Asmadi Prince. Is that what his name is? Asmadi Prince, yeah. I fear most Interlude 3 and Duo Boss. I'm not scared of them. They got nerfed, bro. The Princess got actually significantly nerfed. She no longer gets life regen from her pal. So it's not as hard as we did it in the first place, Icy. It's not that hard. But dude, that MFing Prince is still going on strong, dude. No nerfs, none of that. As if that's normal. Insane. Oh. This is what I'm talking about, the me not paying attention. Could get me killed from a wisp. Yep. I'm running. Slaps you from the other side of the screen, yeah. You analyze and you get, yeah, I do get analyzed by the bosses before I analyze them, usually. With bosses like the gorilla, they can slam dunk you with that big ass pillar from the other side of the map, yeah. Alright, we sell. No quality on that one. Sell. That's big. I'm not gonna lie. That's not bad. Physical damage, critical damage, lightning resistance, life per enemy killed. It's not bad. I'm okay going down 1 melee skill. I mean, it depends on the gloves that we're gonna hit now, okay? Give me 1 second. This is bye-bye. This is bye-bye. Okay, beautiful. Let's store all of these. Let's savage this one. And do I have a regal? I do not. I need 2 more. Well, damn. We need to test these 2. Let me just grab them like this so I don't forget. We have this one. This is going to be stored for another character in case we rip. Keep up streaming, says Muki. I'm gonna take a flight tomorrow and I need something to download and watch. Hey, let's go. We are streaming. Yeah. We are streaming for a couple of hours, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it, buddy. The Bladed Prince dies almost instantly with thorns because every hit procs thorns and he hits like 6 times a second. Oh, you're right, actually. How do you identify instant at him? Mad skills? Oh, mad skills? Oh, yeah. Yeah, mad skills, bro. You just... You gotta have it, dude. Like, the way that you hold onto control when you actually click on him to identify everything at the same time needs to be with a style. With a certain style, dude. You know what I mean? Very cool. Welcome in with a big ass follow. Welcome to the Scorpius lair, buddy. Got killed by that monkey Act 4, says Harry. Oh, Wukong, you mean? Because there are 2 monkeys, right? Oh, the gorilla and the monkey. Okay. Thought I never died, so it should be easy again. So my attitude basically killed my last run. For me, that's the most dangerous thing in hardcore. Definitely, bro. Definitely. Your worst enemy is yours. Philosophy 101 from Mr. Scorp. Rest in Panini. Yeah. Don't forget to check the vendors as you level. Oh shit, did I level? Wait, did I actually level and didn't check them? You're right. Let me do that. Stun. Let's Earthquake twice here. And let them deal with that. Alright, I'm gonna go and check the vendor because I'm gonna forget. Are there people that reach 100? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Just get a build to work, and then it shouldn't be that hard, man. If you adapt into it and you build everything to one build, and you go like super tanky and damage, You just need to be patient, bro. Because it's not easy, obviously, in hardcore. It's super hard on softcore to get it to level 100. You need a ton. Oh my god. You need a ton of patience. So imagine hardcore. Look at that. I think that's the that's a good amulet for me right now. Yeah, I'm going for this. This is a really, really good amulet right here. This is life for mana from life. No, thank you. Okay, we're gonna hit this one. Can you explain why it's good? Yeah, because it increases my armor by 16%. So whatever armor I have, it's gonna get increased by 16%. The flat armor that I have, not from passive points and stuff like that. So if we look at my armor now, it's like 58%. Flat is 717. So if I add this, it goes to 60. 783. So that gave me another 60 something armor, right? And we can even make it even better. So it's not bad for SSF for sure. Some life and resist and GG, yeah. Yeah. Did I actually use my essence here? I did. Well, damn it. Right, let's hit it. Should we just go for an Orb of Alchemy here? Actually, I think Alchemy Orb is a good call here. Is there another power spike I'm not aware of? Says Fleeky for the Spark. Ascendancy definitely plays a role, but it depends on which Spark Blood Mage build that you went for. I have two: the budget ES one, and then we have the full life stacking one, right? So if you go for the life stacking one, expect it to scale your damage a little bit on the slower end because it's actually pretty expensive, right? But the way that you get more damage is by stacking life. So the more HP you have, more damage you have. Barricade, let's go, dude. Thanks for the follow, buddy. And regeneration, why? Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, buds? What do you look at to determine when it's like actually good? So even if it has intellect on, it's okay? Yeah, so our first thought is 16% increase armor is pretty good for me, right? It's gonna give me some boost, and it's a much needed boost. It's like 67 armor that it's gonna give me, so it's not bad, 2% extra. That 14 intelligence is gonna do good, because once I slap it on, I no longer need to go for intelligence on my passive node. You know what I mean? Not that I have any intelligence now, but even in the future, I can get a few more items that are not going to require me to go off
there,
strength
you sexy
for,
beast.
you know, for intelligence. Full life, yep. Yo, Fleek with a prime. Thank you so much, bud. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, let's hit this one, chat. I'm not going to go for the alchemy. I think I'm going to save it. Let's see what we're going to get here. Cast speed. Ooh, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. It's better than maximum mana and more intelligence here, so I'm just going to go for the armor and see if we're going to be able to get something better here. Not the best roll. Okay. Let's see. Do you have anything else for me, Zarka? Nope. Shambrin. What do you have, Sham? 37 to 50. +2 levels, +3 levels, with 26 on the physical, which is a hybrid with accuracy. Hit some ads there. Good to see you, man. Hope the run is going well. Hey, Barricade, once again, thank you very much for the follow, man. If you didn't hear me, I really appreciate it. Welcome to Scorpius Lair. And yeah, I said it, and I'm doing it, man. First time, hardcore SSF. We're doing strong. We're going strong. Level, what? 27. Level 27. And we're going slow and steady, man. Slow and steady. But you were absolutely right the other day, bud. That the fact that it's a completely different adrenaline rush. It's so Yeah, I cannot explain it, man. I can't. I just can't. Like last night, we managed to kill the last boss of Act 1, right? Count Gionor, whatever. And we paused the music. I took away the mic. I fully focused on, and it's been the first time in forever that I felt like that. The rush is insane. You do get pulled in. Yeah, yeah. And you know what is the most impressive thing in my brain right now? What I'm thinking about every single second is how much you give a shit about absolutely everything in the game. Like every single point, every single this and that. You change this, you put that, you do that. You know what I mean? It's fascinating to play. It's really cool. Crix NT, thank you for the follow, bud. Welcome to Scorpius Lair. Hope you're having a beautiful day. What is it today? Tuesday? No. Yeah, Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. So we do have a level +3 of all melee skills with a hybrid physical. This is not bad. It's 1.7. I might actually get this as well, so we can have 2 different bases to go for. Accuracy, I remember that they buffed the warrior that doesn't need accuracy anymore as much as before, so I'm just going to grab this and store it and wait for a regal orb, and we're going to try it out. We need to get jacked for Jamanra, man. That guy's not playing around. That guy is scary. Good shit, but I do need armor, though. Okay. Got the weapon you need? Yeah. Yeah, so we've got both of them, right? So this one still... It's a bad base, by the way. Don't get me wrong. This is a terrible base, but it's still something, yeah? When Lesser Jeweler's Orb get you amped, that's when you know exactly. Yeah, the thing is, I haven't seen it yet, right? But I have the equivalent of what you're saying, Barricade. Whenever I'm getting a level 7 gem, I'm getting excited for absolutely no reason, just because it gives me... I think as long as you have good flask and armor, you're fine. Yeah, I guess so. But don't forget, dude, that we do need to stack some damage as well. That's why we need to prep these two. We are very close to getting capped for lightning resistance. Which is why we kept these gloves right here. But I do need some more damage, because without damage, Jamanra ain't gonna kill himself, right? So, we gotta do that. Eager to watch along and enjoy? Hell yeah, let's go. See what we could do here. So we did get the relics, both of them. We're done with those. We're just gonna take our time a little bit here and kill a few more. Get some XP. And potentially get a few more items. I do need 2 more Regal shards, so we can create a Regal orb and hit those gloves. I think those gloves are gonna go into our main kit in just a second here. They do, yeah. They do, Felipe. Yeah, so if you get like a good base with 1 mod that's terrible, for example... and if you slap Alchemy Orb on there, it's gonna give you like 4 mods, I believe, or 3 mods. I think it's 4 now. But it's gonna reset that previous mod that you had. I think it's time for the bosses here. First Lesser dropped on the ship before Jamanra, so fingers crossed. Hey, let's see, Christian. Let's see, man. It's definitely gonna help us out. Did I miss somebody? I didn't. Okay. Alright, boss time. I still think that I don't have enough damage for this, but let's see. I don't know if there's a better way to do this boss. Do I focus on Dumbledore first, or do I focus on this dude? Is there a tactic here? Yeah, my damage is not bad. My damage is weird. Who did that? Oh, it's Dumbledore doing that. Okay. I think ideally you want to kill both of them at the same time, right? Wait, I can stun this guy? Okay. Shockwave Totem. 2 Earthquakes. Rock their world. Double hit. Another double hit. Don't get hit by that, Scorp. Don't get hit by that. Okay. Another Totem. More Earthquake. I think this was beautiful. What do you guys have to say about that, huh? I think this is beautiful. And a bunk. And a bunkerino. We're doing good. Doesn't matter what the tactics are. Just kill them both at the same time. Clean. Let's go. Let's go. Another one bites the dust. Let's get out of here. Good morning, Mr. Corey, over the YouTubes. How are you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. All right. Disenchant that. Don't need... Nope. Nope. What level are we? 27. 27. All right, let's go. Crown of the Stone. So here we got to go around and place the 3. We need to click on the 3 relics, and then we need to find the 4th relic where we put the 2 little items that we got there. So we get the effects of a second charm, which is not bad. But then what I'm worried about is the hidden grotto here, because I do remember that this dude is pretty bugged. The boss in the hidden grotto, the Titan or whatever his name is. Yeah, rolling slam is the way to go for bosses as well. I don't think leap slam is going to do anything on bosses like Jarmanra, for example. And also I gotta focus up a little bit because this guy, there's like the Lich or whatever it is, this guy actually hurts. And whenever these dudes fall on the ground, they hurt as well. So... Good. The bug is the fact that whenever you place like things on the ground, like Tempest Bell, or in this case it could be the Shockwave Totem, they don't actually apply to the arena above, right? So they get lost. Like there's so many times with the monk I've tried that, right? And the Tempest Bell would not spawn in the arena above. It would just spawn at the very bottom. It would not deal any damage. You know what I mean? So we could still kill the dude, but I need to be very careful because our main source of damage, which at the moment is Shockwave Totem, might not be applied to this dude. So we'll see. The only way to find out is actually go and see. Don't let these guys fall on me. Okay. I didn't notice that on my warrior this season, but it could have just been me not paying attention. I see. Okay. And you use the totem, yeah? Just starting work, says Corey. Just wanted to see where you're at with the SSF guy. Hell yeah, dude. Act 2, in the middle of Act 2, I would say. Slowly creeping our way to Mr. Jamamramramra. I hate Act 2 so bad. Why though? You mean it's slow, or you don't like the design, or what's up? Or the bosses maybe? I mean, this is a very popular opinion actually of people not liking Act 2. And to be completely honest, I think it's my least favorite one as well. But I don't have a reason for it. I just think the other two are better. take it slow here. Okay, let's go for another one. Let's go for Earthquake here. Help me a little bit with the damage. Good stuff. Just dodge away from these guys. Kite them out. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that's big damage. Not again. I'm not going in there. Holy shit, it's this guy, the sniper guy. Oh my god. I kill everything. I want to stay one-on-one with this dude. Alright, double. Oh, he moved. What are you doing, my man? Okay, we dodge that. Good. As long as we dodge that straight line thingy, we're good. Got him. Level 8. Let's go. Let us go. Volcanic Fissure. I think that's what we're going for. I really enjoyed Act 4, and the new interlude was a good part of the game. Yeah, I'm really excited to potentially get there. Act 4 is going to be pretty fun. It's unpredictable because we haven't killed as many times the bosses in Act 4 as we've had 1, 2, and 3 since point 1, but we'll see. I was thinking of trying Path of Exile 1. What would you suggest when it comes to class and league? League, just play the new one that comes out. Class, I'm not really that sure, Zillian. I think your thought is good. Try out PoE 1. It's an amazing game. It's going to be very different than PoE 2, but the same core base. If you've never played it, you should enjoy it. And yeah, class, I'm not really sure what's going to be hot that league. Not sure, man. Last Ascent. Hi there. Does anyone know if it's possible to get a Steam account and link it to my PS5 account so I can sell my items on the PC account with the add-ons that make it easier? Huh. Yeah, it's supposed to be the same account. Sinister is right, but maybe what's going to be easier is using your phone or something, but I don't think that you can link it up at all, to be honest. Let's go Volcanic Fissure. Is that the way to go here? I have a little bit of everything. I do need to stick to something here, to be honest. Huh. Interesting. Oh, this guy again. Alright, so what happens if I do this then? Wait, I don't want to die to test things. Okay, got him. Wait, is Volcanic Fissure the way to go? Holy shit, that was fun. Amethyst Ring. Okay. Reduce global defense. I can't do that. Yeah, I can't. What does global defenses stat do in the amulet? It increases the global defenses. Yeah, whatever Sinister said. Armor, energy shield, evasion, health, I'm pretty sure is in there. Interesting. Yo, I kind of like the Volcanic Fissure. Is there something that we could do here with that? I think we could. Do I spam this or what? Slam the ground, creating a branching molten fissure that deals damage as it travels and remains for a duration. Oh, it doesn't do life? Okay, well, it's everything else, right? Armor, ES, EV. Yeah. So it's the main three. Right, so if we use this, and then we use this. Okay, we're gonna try it, I guess. I don't know if it's viable for bosses, but let's see. Set up the totems. Okay, so earthquake as well. Alright, we got another one. See if there's anything else over here. Got another level. Totem placement speed. We can also go for splitting grounds. Interesting. Oh, we could do this. Prism Guard. I think Prism Guard is the way to go for now. Okay, there's the last one. Beautiful. We just need to find the one that we choose, the charms, and place the relics. Or sigils, or whatever they're called. Chest 1. Chest 2. Big damage for AoE. I'm worried about single target though. We'll see if Fissures is gonna be the way to go. Oh yeah, let me just get this. Open this up. Kobe over on YouTube says Act 4 is nice because the tribesmen resemble the natives of New Zealand, which is my cultural background, and it's pretty cool seeing all the wood carvings and tattoos I grew up seeing. Nice, man. That hits home for you, huh? Good stuff. Let's go in and get the waypoint, and when we come back, find the relics, and go back in here. And do the Titan boss. Is there a waypoint here? Yeah. Good stuff. Okay, usually it's at the very north, but it's not there now. So I'm assuming it's gonna be down there. South, maybe? Let's go and check. Yeah, it has to be there. mean, we discovered the whole map, right? It has to be south. Oh yeah, you're definitely right. Holy shit. So the combo now has increased. It's gonna be Earthquake, Earthquake, Fissure, Totem. That's gonna deal massive damage, but by the time you put the Totem, the Earthquake might actually go off. But I get at some point, we might need to drop one of the abilities that we have. Maybe Perfect Strike, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna need that. Alright, it's not here. Not here. Wait, where? Oh, I see. Yeah, this is it. There you go. We've got the waypoint as well to go all the way back. Beautiful. And this. And this. Charges gained. Effecturation. Nah, charges gained. Yeah, okay. Titan Grotto. Let's get him. Another boss. Alright, let's see, what do we have here? No rares. There's one here I'm not going to use. Let's disenchant that. We don't need the unique. Bad unique. Store those. We'll go to Regal. Beautiful. And let's sell a few. As long as they don't have quality or socket, we're selling them. Okay, salvage this, and we did get a level. So let me see if there's anything else here. Fire res, no. 266 again, recovers from the life as well. I don't want to do that. Nope. What do you have? Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Can I get +3? Anyone got a despair I could buy? We might actually have in the guild. I'm not sure, but check and speak with Icy, bro. I'm pretty sure that he can help you out with that. I want to try and craft on this. It's a lot of armor. That's a lot of armor, and it's pretty cheap. Damn, that's a gifted sub. Hey, Mr. Kalima coming in with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, dude. How you doing? Good morning. Good afternoon. How's it going, buddy? How is it going? Alright, so here's what we're going to do, chat. We do have these 3 gloves right here. I'm going to hit the first one. Physical attack damage is life. 94 armor. This is big. Okay? But I think the best one is going to be this one. Let's hit it with the Regal. This has a maximum life and lightning resistance. Boom. Critical damage bonus. Not bad. Absolutely not bad for that lightning resistance. I would prefer if it was full ass armor like this one. But it is what it is. I can hit it with another Exalted. Cold damage. Okay. Okay. We're losing energy shield. Rarity. Yeah, that's fine. It's absolutely fine. We're gonna drop both of these. Give me that Regal. There you go. And, bro, if this hits lightning, I'm replacing that. But all melee spells is superior? Not in hardcore SSF. I don't think it is, bro. I need to cap my lightning. We're gonna go and find Jamanra at some point. I don't think melee is gonna do anything. Some more damage for sure, but... I mean, this one gives me life. Critical damage bonus. Some cold damage. This was good, though. Damn. You just got a Regal Orb, perfect timing. I know, but I'm thinking if I'm gonna be too greedy, because these ones are good, man. Like plus 45 maximum life is not bad, and that 20% lightning resistance is insane. If we manage to hit 20% here, lightning is resistance is gonna be an insane piece of glove for sure. But I might actually use that Regal for one of these two. Don't forget, we've got these. I'm gonna save that one because it looks like a good piece of glove. But we've got these two, and we definitely need it, right? So we've got the +3 levels of all melee skills and the +3 over here. So this needs to be hit first like this, and we get physical. And that physical is a tier 7. Tier 7 on the lower side. And we can only hit one of the two. And I think I'm gonna hit this one with the Regal. Accuracy. Light radius. You gotta be kidding me, bro. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, even with the +3, we have less damage than this. Oh, man. Oh, man. So bad. We got accuracy the first hit and light radius the second hit with hybrid accuracy. Damn. I do need another Regal now. I did roll the worst ones. Yeah, I did. I did do that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just disenchanting this. We need that Regal. Give me that. And we're going to wait to see if we're going to get something better than this one. And we're going to take him from there. No, I don't, unfortunately, Nazar. I do not, unfortunately. Yep. Well, it is what it is. Light radius goated. Yeah, yo, Smoke, welcome in, bud. How's it going? Wait, does this boss deal fire damage? I remember fire damage. I might be wrong. Does he have an element? Like this dude? Just so I know, because I do have 2 charms. I can change the cold for fire. Or was it lightning? That's why I rolled twice, Christian. I didn't think I'm gonna roll the 2 worst ones back to back. I said, shit, it's a bad roll. Probably the next one is gonna be better, you know? Not the case. Yeah, psych. Exactly. Alright, Abyssal right here. Let me try the combo out. Oh, these guys are the ones that explode. They're dangerous, and I'm stuck. Okay, we're out. Nah, it can't happen, bro. That's the beauty of hardcore SSF. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, yeah, for sure. It's part of the game. Oh my god, the damage from these spiders. What? Damn. Thanks for the gift that I was AFK. Hey, let's go, Klima. Yeah, thank you for the gift of rule, man. So what's the play here? Volcanic Fissure into the totem. Is that the play here? Volcanic Fissure into the totem. And there's a twin coming off the abyss. Okay, we need to focus up. And he teleported. Holy shit. Wait. What? Alright, this guy hurts. I can't move. Damn. That guy's scary, man. Scary dude. Yeah, he was. He was tanky, he had a lot of damage, and he was scary. But we got him. The totem... Prove the fissure, so you put the totem and spam fissures? Wait. You put one totem and then you spam this? Is that what you're saying? Is that the gameplay here? Oh my god, we're about to do the boss. Should I? Yo, this whole plan of ours could go very south if this guy's bugged. Yeah? So no rolling? Do I not do rolling anymore? I'm kind of scared to take that shit out of my abilities. I'm gonna take away Perfect Strike. There's no need to use that. Alright, that's bad. That's bad. Alright, so what are you saying? Yeah, sure, Grandpa, yeah. Oh, procs. To use 2 totems? Yeah, overabundance. Yeah, let's do that. 1 second, let me just, yeah, I wanted to fix a few things. So I'm going to take away brutality off of this, and we're going to go for overabundance. That's the one that we need, right? Overabundance. There you go. We've got that. We've got prolonged duration on this. I think that's fine. Volcanic fissure. Let me see any good options here. Ooh, fire attunement. Yeah. Can we use this yet? Oh, we can. Oh shit, wait. Elemental armor in rank 2. Let's go. Elemental armor in rank 2 on Volcanic Fissure. 254. I don't know what I don't need here. I have no idea what I don't need anymore. I don't even know if I need Molten Blast. But it has to have a setup for mapping. Not mapping, but, you know, zooming. And a setup for bosses. So now we have 2 here. Earthquake. Magnified area. We could do rapid attacks on Earthquake, I guess. So that's gonna hit even faster. So maybe that's the play for bosses. Earthquake, Earthquake. Shockwave Totem, Volcanic Fissure spam. Into Earthquake, Totem, spam fissures. Would that be the play? Fissures procs on every slam ability, so totems and earthquake will proc fissures. Yeah, so I think I'm thinking about it correctly. Right, so fissures first. Got it. Okay, let's try that then. And I do need to... So fissures is E. Molten Blast, I think I'm going to take that off for now. Okay, let's try it out. Let's see. Holy shit, I'm anxious. Oh my god. Fissures. Fissures. Move away. Oh. Nope. I don't want to get hit by that. Let's get out of that. Bro, our damage is non-existent, chat. What is this damage? Oh, I barely escaped. I think this dude is bro, I think this guy's bugged. I don't see my totem. I haven't seen my totem. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Oh, yep. I remember this. Oh, this is some scary ass shit, bro. Not like this in hardcore. No. Holy shit! Oh my god, this shit again. Okay. Almost dead. Oh my god, he's dead. This is too stressful, man. This boss is bugged. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, is this... Wait, is this shit bugged? Or is my DPS non-existent? What is happening? I need to do another boss to see if my DPS is good. But I think I did the setup pretty nicely, right? I think that's the whole thing. Bug, you're saying? So the whole point is you go for a fisher, maybe two. Does that create two of them? One. Oh, there's more. Okay. So you spam this. And then totems. And then you spam fishers. That's it, right? Right. All right. Well, we got another one. I go totem, spam, fishers, and then earthquake. I think I did a little bit of everything on that boss for my panic, bro. I think I started with fishers, earthquake, totem. Then I ended up doing fishers, totem, earthquake, and then totem, fishers, earthquake, and then totem, earthquake, fishers. I mean, I've done every single angle of every single combo that we can actually do here. Oh, guys, give me 1 second. I think the missus has news. I need to go and call her. Give me 1 sec. Yep. 1 sec. All right, we're back. Unfortunately, it's bad news. Yeah, unfortunately, he passed away. All right, let's keep going. 95 evasion. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 95 armor, 83 evasion. This actually might be better. I will, Icy. I will. Thank you, thank you. Totally need to understand if you stop the stream and go. It's in a different city, bro. I can't. Even if I wanted to. My name is 7913. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome in. Yeah, she's with the entire family there, bro. So, yeah, it's a different city, so I can't. But thanks, guys. Thanks. All right. Let's keep going. We're level 28. Let's keep going. Level 28. Okay. I didn't level up, right? No, I didn't. So there's no point of checking the vendors. I think we're good. Wait, do I have a regal to try that weapon or no? I don't. We need 6 more. What do you have for me? Nothing. Same stuff. Okay, good. Let's go. The Shar it is. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Will that put the death count to 1? No. Good one though. Good one. Good one. Trying to light up the mood. You did good, bro. But no. You can try buying cheap rare items and disenchanting them. I could. Yeah, I could. As I said, I think I'm not going to force doing anything out of the ordinary now. I'm going to do all the out of the ordinary stuff whenever we get closer to Jamanra, to be honest. Whenever we need to improve a few things. We're definitely going to do that. Just a reminder. Yeah. It's a good reminder, though. It's a good reminder. I'm going to need it later on. Alright, these guys are scary. These guys are super scary. Let's go totem here, totem there. Totem everywhere. Big totem place. So with this build, I think Warbringer is going to be better for us, right? Totem domination, yeah. 100%. Oh, holy shit, what was that? Oh my god. Alright, I need to stop underestimating these dudes. Bruh, I don't know how much tankier we need to get here, but that was scary as hell. Nah, your English is just fine, Felipe. Don't worry about it. Just putting totems and spamming fissures at this point. Right. That's all you're doing, huh? You're not even leaping anymore. Jawbone. Yeah, I think rolling slam is not needed anymore. Right. So, question. What about forged hammer, or whatever it's called? That's going to be the next one, right? And also, is this worth it? Do you think this is worth now? Or do I need more damage now instead of this? Because I'm going to have 75% lightning res. That was very close, yeah. That's a good clip to have. That was very close, out of nowhere. Doom, doom. So invest on attack speed, you're saying. So there is splitting ground. This is going to be really good. We could also go for... I swear I saw... Oh, here, I think. No? The hell were they? What did I saw before? Where's my POV? Oh, it's these ones right here. Yeah. Cynical. To be honest though, guys, I need what do you call it? I need single target. I think clearing we're okay-ish. We're not very bad. We're good. We can clear through zones. Slow and steady, we're good. Bosses is what worries me the most. Okay, good. Let's keep going. Yeah, you need to improve single. I know, man. I know. Because I'm telling you guys, we're laughing, we're having fun, we're doing good. Jamanra is going to destroy the party. He's going to become the party pooper. I'm telling you. It's almost guaranteed, dude. I'm not going to be able to kill Jamanra with the damage that I currently have. That's for sure. You know why? What's going to happen is I'm gonna get destroyed from him. Because the fight is gonna go too long and I'm not gonna have any flasks. That's what's gonna happen. And this fishery business, fisher and totems and stuff like that, is too dangerous for map clearing. I use it to level my warrior through trials and campaign. Yeah, but was that hardcore SSF? If it was hardcore SSF, beautiful. If it isn't, then we might need to rethink a little bit, because with SSF you don't have any item that you need, and with hardcore you don't have the luxury of being able to die. You know what I mean? So I cannot die, man. Yeah, I think Ascendancy is going to be something that's going to help us for sure. And we can definitely do it now. I'm just going to clear everything before Jamanra, we're gonna go and do Ascendancy. So that's gonna help for sure. We're gonna start preparing for Jamanra whenever we get to his zone, right? Easy enough. I think we're gonna be able to get it. The Ascendancy, it's all good. Let's get this real quick. But definitely understand the concern. Yeah. Okay, it's good to know that you didn't use twink gear and stuff. See the damage, man? It's like non-existent, honestly. Like, this is just rare. Look at that. Why are there so many birds here? What's going on? Holy shit, I don't have mana potion. I don't have mana potion. No, run, run. Totem. Another totem. 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 Why are they not affected by the totem? Why? Okay, it's time to go back. Reset. I mean, sell stuff, get my well, and all that. Not risk anything else. That was dangerous right there. Let's get the well, speak with Shambrin, get our 2 points. That was a moment, yeah, it was a moment. It was a moment. We need to watch out for these cases. 195 on the armor. Scary one, yeah. Yo, Ramon, what's up? How are you, bro? Doing good? Hardcore is crazy. Yeah, until GG fixes this absurd lag, it's going to be difficult. Definitely, man. I agree. Agree. Alright, so 195. Can we hit this? No, I won't. No. I'm not hitting anything. I don't even think that I leveled, right? So did I actually level? Is there something new here? I think these are the same. Yeah, this is the same. Yeah. I wouldn't touch hardcore with 10-foot pole in this league, especially SSF, double Achilles cut. Yep. Well, that's why we wanted the challenge and going for a warrior as well. Should be fun if we manage to get higher level. Got the checkpoint here. Let's go and try and get ourselves a level. The level 28 zone here. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I see what the play is, but I still think the Bone Leap and Bone Shatter is a way to go for now. Space Spiffman. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Lovely to have you on board. I would only do it with like minion ditch so I can hide. Yeah. I made a Blood Mage HP stacker, says John. I didn't realize the recovery mod put on Waste On by Chaotic Rarity would literally break the build. Is there any way I could still run those maps? You're going to be able to run those maps very late in the game, man. Whenever you get like really, really powerful gear. But yeah, that's one of your weaknesses in the beginning. For sure. I'm cornered. I should be fine though. Yeah, we're good. Give me all of that. Or 59. First attempt, hardcore SSF, yeah. First time, hardcore SSF. I think we're doing good for first time. But still, I don't want to die. Ideally, we want to go to Endgame, and we want to go with one... Oh, the twins. Oh. Wait. I think there's a way that we can fight them one at a time. Can I do one at a time? If I hug this wall, there's one. Okay, there, yeah. 2. Get an earthquake going. Ah, shit, I got hit by that. Okay, got the first one. That was an exalted orb. Let me recover a little bit. Let's go to the second one now. Let's place my totem. Nice. There you go. The twins. Not bad. Nice. Yep. We got him. We're at 72%. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to level, but I think it doesn't really matter. Let's go to the next place. We're at 29, and there's better... I think there's better areas to farm levels. There's a wisp over there, so that means that there's a rare in the area somewhere. Let's go and do that. What steps do I take to still be able to recover enough health to cast? Usually I was doing those maps just fine. I didn't have any issue. You just need to make sure that you stack your life regen. Maybe you have good gear, but you don't have good life regen. Or enough HP, you know what I mean? But as I said, everything is fixed by gear. I don't know what kind of gear you have. By you saying that you have good gear doesn't mean that you actually have good gear. You might have decent gear. If it's your alt, it explains a lot. Spark Blood Mage is not usually played in super duper endgame with an alt gear. You know what I mean? It's one of the most expensive builds that you can get because you need the grand spectrums, you need a shit ton of life. But usually I was doing it just fine with the life recovery ones, but you do want to make sure that you spam the shit out of Spark before you engage in combat, and you're always around 10, 20 thousand life regen, so you don't have an issue. But yeah, if you have a lot of currency, like you said, you gotta buy more gear. Or craft more gear. The more life you have, man, the better it's gonna be for everything. Your life regen, your damage, everything. So if you can spend more, spend more. It's one of those builds. If you want, check the clip. I send you 10 seconds just so you see what it will become. Let's see. Wait, this is Warbringer? Yeah, this is beautiful, bro. I love this. Love this gameplay. Does a 2% max life increase damage, the mage on Spark? Yeah, the more life you have, the more damage you deal with Spark. Yep, exactly. Do I need regen on my gear? You could get some regen, but not really. Your gear needs to focus on more life. You need more life. 7.8k, it's not bad, by the way. I could still do the life regen maps with the 7.8. I had very close to 8k as well. I feel left out. Oh shit, wait. Let me show you guys. I have everything hitting on Discord for streamer enabled mode, so it's fine. But this is what we're gonna try and do with the build, I guess. Warbringer, okay, good. So, is this hardcore? This looks like an older clip. This is an older clip, right, Felipe? Also, the damage on single target doesn't look good. It's just too much shit going on. Oh, okay, that was a good hit there. I mean, does that 2% matter that much? It does, man, yeah. 2% of what? 2% of 100 is bad. 2% of 10,000 is huge. You know what I mean? Anyway, okay. Yeah, Felipe? Not showing. Oh, I'm not showing anything. No, it isn't. It isn't. It's softcore. Yeah, and it's an older clip, right? Because I can see the rares. But it looks good. We'll see what kind of version of that we could do. Yeah, Tech Road should account for your life regen. I mean, without that, you cannot really play that build, for sure. It didn't show the clip? Yeah. It was disabled. It's fine. It's fine. I saw it. That's what matters. So, I don't know what else is left for me to do there to get to that point. We just grab all of these. Okay, this is good. Yo, this is good. Oh. So I definitely need the ascendancy. No, I mean on the build. Anyway, I'm gonna show you. Give me 1 second. Let me just port back. The stream didn't see the clip. Okay, wait. You'll see it. Give me 1 second. There. It's not a bad build, bro. Looks good. So I see you've got Earthquake, you've got the Shockwave Totems, the Fissures, you've got Infernal Cry. I don't know what that E is. It looks like the Flame Hammer, potentially. You've got Bone Shatter. And Hammer of the Gods, I think. That's your setup? Is that right? It's Forge Hammer, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, this looks good. We're gonna try something similar. Alright, let's go back and sell. Oh, this is not bad. Compared to the one that we have. We get more attributes, more dexterity. Yeah, we can go with that one. That's a pretty good one. Being on early, yeah. Yeah. Definitely Tricker. For sure, bro. I was not kidding at all. Let's put this back in. Flame Vortex. I see. My hammer, rather, is not working properly. My build is not finished. Okay. We need to go for the basics, and then we're going to take it from there, yeah? I don't think I need this anymore. Just too many things to do. I have Herald of Ash. Rolling Slam. We're not gonna need that, but I'm not gonna take it out just yet. Earthquake, Shockwave, Volcanic Fissure. Yeah, let's keep going. We have a little bit more for the level. Hammer of the Gods. Yeah. I get it. A bit more for the level. I'm gonna check the vendors, and then we're gonna go from there. We've got a little bit more to get closer to Jamanra. And then we're gonna start preparing everything for that fight. Let's get these guys down. Right, and also let me know, Felipe, if I need to do anything else. Apart from the Ascendancy, which we need to go and do. If there's anything else that we gotta do, I think support gems and everything, we're good. What's the goal for the series, bro? Just reach endgame or try to defeat tier 15, 16 maps? In the beginning, the first goal is reach the endgame. The second I actually finish the interludes and we get the cutscene that we're done, that's reaching the endgame, so I achieve my goal. The next goal after that is probably going to be reaching tier 15, 16 maps. Ascend before boss, 100%, yep. The boss in the next map is dangerous too. He is, because he's also bugged as hell. Yeah. He's almost the same shit as the hidden grotto. With a different moveset, but he's bugged. He's super bugged. Let's get... We're going another level 8 here. Level 8, shield wall, we don't care. Earth shatter, no. Leap slam, no. We're gonna go for the totems here. 2 extra levels on them. Not bad. Where's boss in-game in Act 3? I don't think so. I don't think that, who is it? The gorilla? Spawn the circle maze? Whoever that thing is that spawns the circle maze. Wait, who? The Harry Potter dude? On the broom? No. I think it's the machine that comes from the wall that you place the thingy in. Is that the one? I think that's pretty easy. Guess he means Viper? Maybe. Maybe it's Viper. Let's see. He's gonna Google or let us know. Alright, these guys are scary as hell. They deal a lot of damage, and those chickens actually deal a lot of damage if they land on you. Oh my god. I wasn't lying. Why is this rare so strong? Holy shit. No, he said Act 3. Well, let's see. Is it Act 4? No, you said interlude. Right? He said Act 3. So I don't know which boss they meant. Okay, we're gonna clear absolutely everything, and probably we're gonna clear the boss before we do the sisters. We gotta get the lightning resistance from here as well. Colossal life. Okay, good. Give me that. We need that. Alright, next. Life regeneration rate. No. Let's just go for the fisher here. Strength. I didn't send you in the right direction. Act 4 excavation boss. Who's the excavation boss? I cannot recall who it is. I started your Blood Mage build. How much DPS did you have in your Spark? Just wondering if I'm on the right track. Yeah, I think it was around 6, maybe. And that was Hideout, I think. Damn. These totems. Damn, dude. Okay, good clear. I'm not gonna block myself. Let me just kill this dude real quick. Let's do some earthquakes here. There's a rare somewhere. Oh my god, there's plants as well. Okay, so I'll get hit by those. And I don't have any mana or health potions. Are they dead? Alright, now he's dead. Colossal mana flask. Good. Let's get out of here. Alright, what is this? Fire, lightning, maximum life, and armor. Yeah, this is definitely better than mine. Hell yeah. Let's go. Big addition right here. Selling, selling. Big upgrade right there. Recipher, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Interesting that you're going that route instead of the route to Giant's Blood. I might change. I'm just doing shit now so we can be able to scale a little bit faster. Celestina, good morning. Okay, beautiful. Salvage this. Okay, let's sell these. And let me see, what do we have here? 450. And 165. Yeah, this is better than mine. Oh. This is so much better than mine. I'm gonna keep this just in case I don't like this one because it takes away from my mana as well. But it's so good. This is gonna give me massive recovery. Also, let me see. Is there anything new here? Colossal Life Flask. Should we try it again? Let's try it again. Want to get a good hit here. Yeah, no. We ain't getting a new hit. 490, 450. Okay, what do you have, Shambrin? Shambaroni. Bad bases, that's what you have. Terrible bases, holy shit. Wait, why is this belt massive? Why is this belt insane? Why is this belt giving me 160 armor? What? We're gonna lose 20 lightning resistance, but we're gonna try and hit it. But I mean, holy shit or what? If you don't use mana, the passive that you're close to? Yeah. Yeah. I know, Funky, I know. The blood magic one. But we are using it. It's hardcore. I cannot use it. That's pretty big belt right here. Let's try and craft into it. Let's try. Come on. Life regen. I need a resistance. And I need Rego. Yeah, I'm gonna need Rego. Okay, so what is my armor with the belt? 61, holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna keep this because I'm falling down to 55% on lightning. I'm gonna keep this one for Jamanra. I'm gonna go with this, with the high armor one. Yeah. I'm gonna use it now because of armor. The other thing doesn't give me much. We're also about to kill the sisters, don't forget, so that extra 20% on lightning might not be a big deal here, but we'll see. %? I don't know what I said. Yeah. Lightning resistant essence, which we don't have, by the way. But Sisters is going to give me some res, if I'm not mistaken. And we're going to have a few more to get. And I think I'm going to be able to get them. Let's just see. This is a better belt for sure. Considering, like, assuming we're not going to need the lightning res, yeah? Yeah, for sure. We're doing the boss first and then the sisters. I just want to find them, get the checkpoint, prepare everything for the boss, because this guy is not easy either. This guy's a little bit weird. Just want to get the checkpoint, and I'm not going to click on the sisters until we kill the boss. Okay, I think I'm adapting to the way that I need to play this now. With a new combo. Oh, that could work too, Felipe, yeah. Okay, we're back to the start. This got us nothing apart from XP. So how do you like being a warrior? It's a new thing for me, man. I actually like it. It's not bad. I mean, we haven't died so far, which means that it's viable. The only reason I'm gonna die from now on is A, my own stupidity, or not being prepared enough for whatever it is that we're about to do, you know? So I kind of appreciate the warrior right now. It's fun. It's providing me a brand new playstyle. But I think warrior is ideal for hardcore. Like, it blends so nicely with the slow gameplay of hardcore and taking your time and all that stuff. And especially with the armor buff recently, I think warriors are a good pick. Alright, I'm feeling that does Earthquake have rapid attacks? It does. And it's this slow? Holy shit. This looks satisfying, yeah. Armor applying to LA is also nice. I was thinking about that actually, to get this one right here, but I don't know how much it's going to benefit me right now with Jamanra. Because this shit is going to give me 30% of armor applies to elemental damage. So wait, elemental damage of what? My elemental damage or elemental damage of what I'm receiving, which is going to be elemental resistances, is what's going to give me, right? So practically resistances trigger. Felipe, it did. It did big time, yeah. Ella taken. Okay, so having 75%, I've got 55 and I have a ring at home that gives me another 25% or 20% lightning. So we're going to be over capped for lightning resistance. Do you guys think that I need this, or this is going to be better for Act 3 and above? And if your answer is depends on what you need now, I definitely don't need defense. I need more damage now, if that's your answer. Because usually that's how I answer. to accelerate the earthquake effect. I think the effect is not what's bothering me. It's how much time I need to place it on the floor. It's what's bothering me. If you have like a pack of 25, earthquake is a big ass risk in hardcore, man. You know? If you hover over armor, it'll show you your damage mitigation to the elements, I believe. Anyway, yeah, I think that's how it should be. But yeah, I've never done this before. Let me see. Armor reduces the physical you take. Extra damage reduction depends on the damage dealt. So obviously we don't have estimate physical damage reduction. Yeah, we don't have any. So whenever we do have, it's going to show here. It's so much more tactical. Yeah, for sure. Scroll down. Oh, okay. That's why I use a one-handed weapon. Yeah, that could be something that we can look for. But I don't know what my damage is gonna. If my damage is gonna get lower. You don't have it yet? Yeah, I don't. Okay, so if it applies before resistances, that could be a big move for Jamanra then. Get a little bit tankier. And then on top of all of that, we're gonna also have the lightning res for him, right? It applies before resistances. Yeah, okay. So it might be something to look out for. Depending on what level we're going to go for Jamanra. I might actually be able... I don't think I will be, though. I cannot get splitting ground and get this, I don't think. Because to get this, we're going to need to path over this side. Wait, this is for lightning damage. Ooh. Yeah. We're going to need to pass this way. Path, not pass, but path. So there's 2 of them that we can get right now. And we're going to go over here. And then 2 more. And then ideally, I want to get splitting ground. Or we can even get life regen for Jamanra. Where is it? Here. 20% life regen. I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Armor applies before resistance. Okay, good to know. Keep two-hander for now. Yeah. Wait, are these the sisters? Yeah, those are the sisters. We found them. Found the sisters. Let's get the checkpoint right here. And I'm not gonna touch on that until we kill the boss or find the checkpoint of the boss at least. There's another exalted, good stuff. Okay, found the boss as well. Question: if I touch the icon of the idol icon, whatever it is, of the sisters, that's gonna spawn a shit ton of mobs everywhere. But since the boss and the sisters are connected, that's really good for me. But the question is this shit gonna spawn extra monsters on top of the boss? No, right? I don't remember it doing that. You can touch it and run away. Nah, I'm gonna kill whoever spawns. It's fine. I don't mind. You know what? Let's just try. Alright, they're dead. there you go. Easy peasy. Cool. So, boss time. This dude is also bugged, by the way. There's also fire damage to the prism guard. It comes from left side and in. Yeah, fire damage is going to be for later on, right? But I don't need fire damage. There's cold right here, there's fire over this side, and lightning. We care only about lightning damage because that's what Jamanre uses. Jamanre is our biggest priority right now. Yeah. Anyway, all right. Let's focus up on this one. What an absolute dog shit of a boss, bro. This guy needs to be fixed. It's been a year. It's been since 0.1. This boss is bugged as hell. But anyway, we got it. We had to focus up. I had to put the Mace Strike in there. The Mace Strike with a save right there, man. Damage was not great. Damage was not great. You know why? Two reasons. Number one, this shit. My life flask is taking my mana away, so my mana was away, and every single ability needs a shit ton of mana, so I didn't have mana potion, so I had to hit them with the with the Mace Strike. That's why. The hitbox needs to be fixed. Yeah, I got hit there for absolutely no reason a lot of times. Good morning, stream this early. Yes, sir. Mr. Jag, welcome in. It's been already like, what, 5-6 hours? Oh, yeah. We keep going. We're level 31, baby. Let's go. Hey, I'm halfway done, by the way. I need 29. I told you with the potion. I know, Funky. I know. 29 levels to go. 29, chat. Think, dude. That was dangerous, but we got him. We got him. We never back up, dude. I got hit for like 60% of my HP, and my heart was like, what are we doing? Are we pausing? Are we still going? No, we're still going. No, we're still going. We are still going. 2 charms. So we've got armor on this. Okay. What if I slam it one more time? What's gonna happen then, huh? Let's try it out. Hit this. Sell. And then disenchant 1, 2, and 3. Okay, good stuff. I want to craft on that. I want to craft on this. I don't need these. Good stuff. I don't need that, actually. Let me see what this is going to give me. Leap Slam, Rolling, Bone Shatter, Earthquake. Let's do Earthquake. We're shaping up a little bit here. This is going to be salvaged. Good. And what is this? Is it going to be sold? Beautiful. Oh, this could be something. Yeah, we're going to craft on this as well. Try to hit the Earthquake Slam on the boss. It does a lot of damage. Earthquake Slam? What do you mean? What about you, Jag? How you doing, bro? Charges gained. Nope. Kill an enemy. Yeah, I prefer this one. Let's get rid of that. Charges per use. That's gonna be fine. Can throw that away, throw that away. Actually, you know what? Just disenchant a few of these because we're running out of supplies here. These are so good, by the way. $40.54. I gotta do it, chat. Let's hit this. Yes, sir! What are the chances? We Regal Orbed. We Regal Orbed the gloves, and we literally got 20% lightning res. What are the chances, dude? Let's go. Something good, finally. Finally. Good call with the gloves, yeah. It was a split decision right there. Alright, I don't care about that. I think I'm selling that as well. I don't want it. Okay. You exhausted your bad luck. Yeah, true. Now it's good luck time. Hopefully, let's see. Fire res, lightning res. I think I'm capped with lightning. No, 65. Let's not forget it to... Did I get... Yeah, I did get the sisters. All good. I do have the belt as well. Right here. So that's going to be 85% on lightning. We also need to regal this, by the way. So I need more. Now you get physical damage, imagine. Actually, I'm going to hit them. Boom. Attack speed. Hey, no bad. No bad. Are we hitting them again, Chan? Or, wait. No, this is rare weapon and quiver. Never mind. Do we hit them again? I mean, the luck so far is 2 out of 2 on these gloves. Pretty good gloves, bro. maximum mana, I cannot complain. It's okay. Yeah, fire rest helps as well. Sure. Well, there it is. I think I prefer getting a gnawed vertebrae or whatever it's called so we can hit the gloves with it. But I think I'm okay. I'm not going to be greedy. I'm fine. We need more regals though, bro. We need a lot of regals. I would do it. You would hit it again? Wait, you hit it again? One more time? You would do it? We want to fully mod this? One more prefix? Yeah, let's go for it. Maybe we get physical. Increase even more armor. Hey, I'm happy with this. Now we're going to go full quality this. And we're done with the gloves. 20% quality. There it is. We're done with that one. Unfortunately, we don't have iron runes. So we can get even more armor. Nah, these are good. These are good. I'm okay. We don't care about gloves for a while now. And we still need more rares. But we can go for fire res here. No. What do you mean, Felipe? What's no? What's happening? Okay, that's done. And now is Dreadnought. So now we actually go for Trial of Sekemus. That's what we got to do. But we first need to go and kill Balbala or Babaya or whatever her name is. Trader's Passage, I think. Or no. Where is she? She's here. Yeah, we need to ascend. I think it will be easier than you think as a warrior. Probably. I'm also over leveled, right? So it should be easier. Trial of Ascendancy, Trial of Sekemus. So we've got Balbala, the Trader, right here. So I think this is the correct place to be at. Level 31, yeah, exactly. You have the key? Yeah, true. I do have a spare key for Sekemus. I don't actually know if I need to kill her to unlock the place, but I don't want to skip her. I want to get her done. Because I think you need to kill her so she can appear to speak to you. Yeah, it starts the quest for the first time. Yeah. She tells you where to go to find her, I think, or something like that. Yep, you're done. If you die in Trials of Sekemus, you're done. If you die anywhere, you're done. Pretty sure. What are you choosing? Probably the way that the build is shaping up. Celestina, probably Warbringer. Good stuff. Yeah, that's a completely different build, no? Like the way that I'm doing this with the volcanic fissures and the totems, I've invested the majority of my points in totems. I think it's Warbringer. Okay, where is she? She has to be this side. No? Hey, yo, Closure, what's up? Definitely agree with Warbringer. Yeah, the way that this shit is building up, it definitely makes sense, man. You know what I mean? I think it's going to be a good call. Getting more and more totems to appear and stuff like that is going to be cool. How's it going? We're doing good, man. We're doing good. What about you? She might be all the way up there. She's definitely not going to be close to the entrance of Halani Gates. She's either there or we need to go downstairs again. But I'm pretty sure that she's at this floor. If they haven't changed anything with how I think this layout works. Yeah, there she is. Okay. Okay. I'm over leveled. We could do this. Alright. Let's focus. Pretty chill. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's go. God Balboa. Let's get out of here. Let's go and do our Sekhemis trial. We skipped her, man. We're level 30. We're doing now our Sekhemis trial because we're at the last final zone, the Dreadnought, I think it's called, for Jamanra. So I need to start preparing for Jamanra now. So I'm gonna go ahead and do our Ascendancy as well. Alright, so sell. Actually, this is better than mine. Apart from the fire res. It does give me cold res though. Yeah, I think this is better than mine. It does give lightning res too. Damn. 72%. Sub. Glamouroo TV, welcome in. What's up, what's up? Does running out of honor count as death even if your HP doesn't hit 0? No, I don't think so. Failing the Sekhemis shouldn't count as a death. Only dying should count as a death. That's gonna how it's gonna count for me at least. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Baba Yaga indeed, yeah. So where do I, yeah, where do I find her? I completely forgot how to get to her, by the way. Hello, hello, Mr. Chris. Tenning Massacre. Thank you for the follow, bud. Welcome in. Nah, Makote. Okay, Warrior is fun. It is my most fun build. It is a shame I didn't finish it. Yeah, it's actually pretty fun, man. Pretty fun stuff. Wait, you said a spike where? Hold up, I actually forgot how to get there. I was here before. Do I find her in here or what? Are there no checkpoints? Top right, maybe, of the map device? Wait. Oh, you can just freely go there? You don't need to find it? That's why I was confused. I completely forgot, bro. A Dura map. This, right? Is it not this? No, this is Dreadnought. Nope. Trial of Sekemas. There it is. Found it. Yeah, found it. Okay, okay. Got it. Yeah. It's just I always do it once per league and then I get boosted for every other character that I do. So I didn't remember how to unlock it. Or how to go there, actually. I remember that Balbala unlocks it, but... Anyway, okay. Here we go. My first unique, a Pillar of the Caged Gods. Damn. Pretty sad, dude. Pretty sad. Come on. Alright, here we go. Ascendancy. Here I come. Alright. Test of strength. The trial is here. Yeah, you can try Monk, for sure. I don't think you're gonna have a lot of fun with the Pillar of the Caged God, to be honest. I mean, it's super nerfed. And you're gonna probably replace that shit very soon. Alright, we're gonna dodge all of these guys. I'm gonna dodge all of these until we finish. Good. Any water on the floor? Let's get all the water. Good. No point taken. Restore 115 honor. I don't need to. You can see one fewer room. Monsters deal 30% more damage. Room types are unknown on the trial map. Room types. I don't care about the room types as long as I can see the... Yeah, it's so bad. As long as I can see the rewards, I don't care about the trial, if they're unknown. The types, actually. I'm gonna go for this one because it gives you large sacred water. And I'm hoping that one of these spots is we're gonna find a merch. Hoping. This is bad, this is bad. This is not that bad. Anyway, I'm gonna go in the middle later. Alright, rares. Let's go. And I need to... Bro, I've been running Sekemas for a couple of days, if you guys remember, on my main. I need to remember that this is hardcore, by the way. And also, I do need to remember, not only it's hardcore, but it's also Sekemis, so I need to care about my honor too. I shouldn't get hit. We go to Ruby. Nice. Nice. Alright, second one. Let me dodge that. Big damage, big damage, big damage. Beautiful. 1 damage taken, by the way. 1. Literally 1. What's the ruby? We can't. We cannot ID it. Not yet. Alright, second phase done. Give me that water. Give me a merchant. No. Yeah, okay, so I don't care what the trials are. We're gonna get a boon right here. Water, boon. And we're forced to go to the middle one. Which is, this is not good. This is not good. Because either I go for the boon or I go for the water. It's gonna force me to go into this one. And if this is bad, we're screwed. If I go for this one, we're gonna get the bad effect right now. But at least we're gonna have 2 options. Anyway, we'll decide later. Let's just do the water now. It's not here. Should be this side. Got it. 20 seconds. Got the next one. Okay. Alright, we're good. We can chill now. Oh shit. I got 3 fireballs on my face. Damn. And they do have flammability on as well. That was a bigger hit that I wanted, but it's fine. Give me more water. What do we have next? Okay, so it's not bad. It's restoring honor. Okay, that's fine. And then we're gonna have 2 options. Yeah. Restores honor and grants you boon. That's absolutely fine. Yep, let's go for that one. And then we're gonna go for restore honor. So far, so good. No need to suffer kills. I know. I just wanted to do my leaping for absolutely no reason. Okay, rare number 1 done. Alright, Spidey boy. I'm gonna restore double honor, so I'm okay. I'm gonna be fine here. Get the crossbow, and we're done. Trial has been completed. Beautiful. Let's go to the next one. Halfway done, chat. Halfway done. We're getting our ascendancy. Let's get the honor. Go full. Yeah, we're gonna go full with that one, and we're gonna get a boon. 50% more water found. Well, I need a merchant now, game. Come on. What am I gonna do with all of this water? Convert it to keys and open the chest. Sure, but I need a merchant. I need to have an easier time with the boss. I didn't even see what the next rooms are gonna be because it doesn't matter. They're mandatory for me to choose one of the 2, so let's just get this done. Keys might be worth. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. And don't forget that relics might be also worth in here. Because if you get something good, you can start farming Sekemis a little bit sooner. And with Sekemis, we can unlock more jewels and more shit like that, you know? Because I don't know what other way you're gonna get your relics. Let's get out of that. Restore more honor. We don't need it. Okay, you're cursed with enfeeble? Hell no. But there's a merchant right next to it. You're 50% less energy shield. I don't think we care about that. We've got 101. So that's fine. But then we're gonna go into the water. Or bronze key. One of the two. Or a merchant with enfeeble. I think enfeeble is a no-no. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the key. Water and key. Or water. It doesn't matter. Let's just do the water. You don't need... Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. We'll see, though. Okay, here we need to watch out because we don't have any other way to recover our honor. No other way. Let's go this side. Let's try not get hit. I do want to open these, though. Okay, good. I don't want to take a single point of damage. Where's the fire? This side. Let's move. Shit, I took damage. Let's move. Move, fatso. Go. Okay, good stuff. Let's go this side. Got him. Oh, we need the lever. There it is. Alright, let's repeat this once again. I'm gonna skip these. Alright, there you go. Completed. We lost 20 honor so far. Not bad. Let's get the water. And we have one more room. We're gonna go for the water, I think, and just convert everything to keys at the end. Yeah, let's go for extra water. Shit, it's the maze again. The gauntlet, or whatever it's called. What if I go this side? The 2 chests. Okay. There's a lever. Beautiful. Alright, that's closed now. So we either go south or we go to the right. I'm gonna go south first. See what's up there. This might be it though. Let's see. Okay, I did not get hit by that. There you go. Nice. These guys cast way too fast, holy shit. Nope, I'm not dealing with you today. Get out of here. Skipping all of these. Give me the door. Where's the door? Here's the door. Okay. We're done. Alright, boss time. Holy shit. Boss time. We're good with the honor. Not bad. Alright, here it is. I remember that this dude does like pew 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 in the beginning. He explodes, so I need to make sure that I keep my distance. And I do remember that we can spam the shit out of him while he's doing all of that. So I'm gonna put my totems there to do the work. Okay, he's done. Okay, dodge that. Earthquake. Earthquake. Move away. Hit. Hit. I'm gonna stun him right here before he does the big boom boom. Wait, I'm obliterating this dude. Alright, he's down. Alright, easy. Let's go. That was fun. That was good. We're gonna come back for these. Let me just store the stash. Oh, stash tab. Let's do the final one here. Gonna put all of these in there. Let's go and collect everything else. His attack looks like yours, yeah. No gambling? What do you mean? Yeah, ascendancy, yeah. Yeah. Ascendancy's gonna be big. Big help. Let's put everything in there. Alright, and we're gonna check everything that we got. That's a good ring, by the way. Choose ascendancy. So I guess Warbringer, yeah? Right, ascendancy it is. Warbringer it is, sorry, the ascendancy. Good. Done with that. Beautiful. I need to put the point in a second. Purchase items. No, thank you, madame. You're too late. Where are the keys? 1 gold, 1 silver. Dude, that gold could be potentially really big for hardcore. Alright, so we're going for this, I presume. Answered call. Am I correct? The spirits. Yeah, the big boys are gonna join us. 20% on totem life. Beautiful. That's the one that we're going for. Okay, good. And I can do a third one now. Holy shit, let's go, dude. Yeah, buddy. Alright, what do we have? Gold, royal, cash, and boots. I think we're gonna go for the royal cash, right? What was royal? Was that the jewels? I think that's the jewels, right? We need to go for royal. This is gonna... This has a potential of getting us something big. Let's go royal. Okay, 2 rubies, 1 sapphire, 1 emerald. And then on the silver, I'm gonna go for mysterious, maybe. What was mysterious? Was mysterious the actual currency? This shit could give me regal, right? I don't want to chance it with helmet, boots, or gloves. I think I'm gonna go mysterious. Oh, Arcanist is the currency. Mysterious is the relics, right? I don't care about the relics then. Oh, it's random. Mysterious is shit. Okay, okay. So I need to choose one of the other 3 shits. Right. What could I need? Gloves, definitely no. Boots and helmet. I could do with one of those 2. So it's out. Yeah. Gloves is a no-no. So it's either boots or helmet. It's the only one without lightning, so maybe we're gonna go for boots. Let's check it out. There, let's go. Alright, off we go. We're done. Let's get out of here. Boots and hope for movement speed? Why do we care about movement speed in hardcore? I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, it's welcome, but it's not my prio. I want armor, I want lightning res, I need a life, I need all of these things that are going to keep me alive. I don't give a shit about movement speed, to be completely honest. But if it comes, I'll welcome it. Quicker getting out of the way? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, sure. Right, let's see what we got for these. So we got energy shield boots. Evasion boots. Armor and energy shield. Look at that. 58.29. That's going to cut our armor by half. Is it going to give us lightning resistance? Yeah, I don't like that. 42.18. And we didn't get a single boot for full armor. So that's a waste. This is bad. This is bad. Yep. I'm not doing any of that. Yep. All bad. Is what it is. It's fine. Let's disenchant these two. Salvage that. And let's go and check everything else here as well. So let's just check all of the jewels first. What do we have? Got 3. Oh, 9% increased melee. Oh shit. 5% block chance, 9% stun threshold, and then 7% melee and gain 1 rage when hit by an enemy. This melee needs to be slapped again. Stun build up. And then the emerald is a 4 modded emerald. Evasion rating, damage with spears, attack speed with bows. This is completely random. And then the sapphire, of course, the sapphire and the emerald are full 4. And then this one isn't. What is that? Recover 2% of maximum life on kill. Ignite magnitude. Critical hit chance. Holy shit, this is not bad, by the way. I mean, with our... Dude, that's not bad at all. That 2% maximum life on kill is pretty good. Critical hit chance. Energy shield recharge rate. I don't think that we need the energy shield, right? But ignite magnitude is insane. Maximum life on kill is insane for clearing. And critical hit chance is pretty good for us as well. It's not bad. But this melee is not bad either. So we can get like 2 spots. But for now, I'm going to use a sapphire. That's very... that's solid this early. Yeah. I'm really enjoying it, Dern. Really enjoying it. No deaths so far. We're level 31. I'm doing good. Let's see where we're going to place this. So we were discussing earlier if we're actually going to go for Prism Guard. I think we need 1 more level, and we're going to slap that jewel in. I'm not going to change anything else. And then everything else, we're going to keep going over here. It is, I know. I'm going to try and get it before Jamanra. So we've got Dreadnought times 2 before Jamanra. So I'm going to try and get the 4 levels. 5. And get both of these things. And maybe at some point, I'm going to keep these, and we're gonna slap these 2. And see. Anyway, let's move on. Let me see what else I have here from that run. I've got a good good ring coming up. Let's see if we're gonna hit it. Actually, bro, this chess piece is... I feel that it's worth hitting with alchemy. What do you guys think? I'm gonna add it here so you guys can see it. But think about that, right? Think about that. And look at mine, by the way. Just have mine right here. Just so you can see. Especially now that we got a decent jewel. I think we can use that one alchemy that we have for this. It looks like many streamers have bailed on PoE2, so keep going, and hopefully you will pick up the people who are still playing PoE2 League. Oh, I don't... Yeah, that would be nice. But I'm still playing because I want to play. It's my main game. If people want to watch, they want to watch. That's cool. Will it be worth it? Well, it could be worth it. Could be, yeah. Let's see. If it hits, bro, it's going to be insanely huge. We're going to start preparing for Jamanra. Come on, please. Also, by the way, before I do that, we do have this ring, by the way, which is 29 lightning res. And we can switch it with whatever this was, right? So let's try this. First hit here. 3, 2, 1, hit. Rarity of items found. Second hit is fire damage. And very low on the fire damage. Okay, well, Orb of Alchemy. 3, 2, 1, hit. Fire resistance, increase armor. That's gonna double the armor. What am I missing here? What am I losing? I'm losing energy shield, intelligence, and stun threshold. We can hit it with one exalted and hope for something bigger. Actually, we're doing it. Yeah, we're doing it. I'm not gonna think about it. Let's go. What are we getting? Physical thorns damage. Damn. That hurts. But it's almost double the armor, so I'm gonna go with that. 67% armor. 67% armor. It's pretty bad, yeah. It's pretty bad. But I mean, if you look at my previous one, it's not that great. You know what I mean? Melee damage for the totems? Yeah, yeah. Initial says PoE2 still great. I don't mind if I'm the only one who is playing it. Thank you, Scorp, for streaming. Hope you keep on streaming. Even 0.4 is due on December. That's a plan, man. That's the plan, dude. Yeah. No. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. We didn't lose a lot of HP here. We're gonna go with that. Let me see what kind of sockets we have. We have lightning res, bro. We can go all the way. I'm gonna keep it as it is for now. Maybe we can hit it with a few of these. I mean, 15% is okay. But have you removed the filter so you can see all items? Yep. I'm doing all of that, Dern. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna disenchant that as well. Let's get a few more supplies in. So we can call this relics. Let's put them in here. Do I not have another one? I don't. Okay. Can you abyss it? No, I don't have it. I only have for the weapon. I can abyss my weapon. But I was waiting for a better one. And I don't think I leveled up. But let me just double check in case I missed something here. Yeah, no, I didn't level up. It's the same stuff. This might have been better. But it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So, hold up. What are we doing? We need to go Dreadnought and get some levels. That's what we're doing. Okay, let's go. When do they become a too low level? I can check. Wait, I think they say. 64. Item level 64. We still have a few. Still have a few to go. I'm lazy on advanced crafting and stuff, but I enjoy killing monsters. Though my builds are not even a fraction of the best builds out there, I still enjoy it. Yep, definitely initial, for sure. Lots of time? Yeah. Lots of time. Good call, though. So we're gonna make sure that we get 2-3 levels. Get the shit that we need. Add the jewel. Get closer to Prism Guardian or whatever it's called. What is that called again? Yeah, Prism Guard. And we see if we're gonna spam this place a little bit more. Hold up. Okay, so now the entire thing has changed, chat. The entire thing has changed. Wait, this is like the go-to play now. So this is gonna be Shockwave Totem. Earthquake is gonna be here. Volcanic Fissures are gonna be there. Rolling Slam, I might just keep this for the sake of keeping it. Or we can do Rolling Slam like this. We can do this for our traveling ability. What else do I have here? Yeah, something like that. Something like this makes sense to me. Damn, these totems, dude, are not joking around. There's too many effects, though. I don't know what is happening. Good morning, Ape Man. Welcome in. I just started doing Kulamak last night. I was so scared I didn't know what it was. Yeah, it was an easy fight. Yeah, defo. Fist of War on the Earthquake as soon as you get the jewelry. Stay back and let them cook. That's probably what we're gonna do, yeah. So you're saying, wait, oh, whenever I get the third. Yeah. So going for Earthquake. Yeah, I see what you mean. I can already do it now, to be honest. Instead of rapid attacks. I need to adapt with this gameplay. I changed a lot of my key bindings now, so I need to adapt. Oh, what is this? Martyr Crown. What is that? Is that the best base that we can get? And it's a level 31, eye level. Is that our chance or some shit? Let's go, my minions. Holy shit, these totems look good, man. They have a different filter? Yeah, I'm not using my advanced one. You're gonna be able to find it with the same link, man. Just type command filter. To spread them out a little bit more, yeah, for the clear. Just do one. See how one performs. I think one is going to be enough for these guys. I don't need to use all of my mana. If I see a rare, I can drop a second and a third, but... I'll do two here. That's a weird placement. I just... You know what I worry, bro, and I move all the way back? Is because of the effects of the totems and the fissures and everything, I cannot understand if those effects are mine or theirs, you know? So I need to be careful. It is a little bit weird for placement, yeah. What level are they? 32 or 31? Oh. Yeah, we gotta farm, chat. We gotta farm, 100%. I'm not ready to do Jaman run just yet. We need to get to level 34 or some shit. I think this is a decent place to farm some levels. Just need to speed things up a little bit. Oh, this is so weird. Alright, let's get the jewel. Boom. And boom. 2 maximum life per kill. Let's go. And magnitude and crit and all the good stuff. What is that? I don't like that. Whatever that was. I stuttered there for a second. Alright, there's a rare. Let's back off. Triple totem. Let the pets do the thing. Wait, the pets deleted the dude. What? The pets just deleted the shit out of him. Alright, one thing we need to consider is that A, yes, we do have probably more damage than before. But B, don't forget that Jamanra doesn't give a shit about your totems. Jamanra gives a shit about me. So Jamanra is not going to be as easy as these dudes because these guys are targeting the totems. Jamanra won't. So I know how's the lizard doing. Bro, the lizard is Regal Orb. Let's go. Big find. The lizard is growing, man. Growing a little bit more. We're going to be able to tell the gender. He's eating as if he's never seen food in his life. Every single day, he reacts the same. He's insanely hyper when it comes down to food, which is good. It's healthy, I guess. But yeah, he's good. Or she. But I don't know why, but I'm predicting that he's a male. I couldn't be able to tell. But I don't know if it plays a role for bearded dragons, but his chin is like a lot darker than I would think that a female's one is. So I'm predicting it's gonna be a boy. So we'll see. Same as me with food then, yeah, I guess. Food is always good. Yeah, but dude, if he's this aggressive with food and he's so demanding with food, like it's not a cat or a dog for me to train them to eat at specific times or whatever. I just feed him whenever I can, right? And it's twice a day, which is good. It's fine. But he's eating so much that I need to keep like a side pet. I've got side pets, man. I don't know if you guys can see behind me. You can't because I'm I'm hiding with my head. Do you see that big ass Tupperware right there? That whole thing with the label that my finger is on, that thing is a Tupperware, a big one, and then a smaller one right here. Bro. Unintentionally, I started breeding worms now. Like, what the hell, bro? Is that a thing that every single bearded dragon owner has? Nope, nope, nope. What was that? What was that? No. Is the stream good? Before I continue. Stream looks good. Yeah. Stream is fine. It's fine. Okay, okay. Breeding worms, that's how I feel like, bro, unintentionally. I have like a big ass Tupperware over there with like oats and carrots and mealworms or super worms or whatever they call them. And they're multiplying, so that's good. I'm saving money, but I mean, when did that happen? You know what I mean? I didn't sign up for that. But it's fine. I mean, it's not a problem. Whose green circle is that? Is it my totems? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, Essence of Sorcery. What are you feeling about the build? Okay, so here's my concerns and the positives for the build so far. The positives is that it looks really cool. It has a shit ton of damage. And it's really fun. The negatives is that it takes an insane amount of the screen. I can barely tell what's on the ground. And I don't think that's a positive thing for hardcore. That's my only concern. Oh, this is the guy. Nope. We ain't doing that. We are not doing the guy. Not yet. One of the spirits. Yeah. No, the spirits are pretty cool. Good damage. It's very fun to play, but as I said, it's a little bit concerning not knowing what I'm getting into. Or what's happening, you know what I mean? That's my only concern. Okay, we're done. Let's go reset. Thank you, says Andonian. Your map juicing guide has been amazing. Made 10 divides tonight. Cannot thank you enough. Let's go, man. I'm so happy for you. Jag is saying, same as my dog. He always acts like he didn't eat for days. Yeah. I feel you. Cash out? No. Not happening. Not happening. We just need to get some more levels. That's all we got to do. The cons of the build of some is exactly that. Yeah. And I think it's much more important whenever you're playing hardcore, right? Because I don't know what's coming my way. And it's going to be a pretty shitty way of dying, you know what I mean? If I don't see what I'm standing on. Like now, for example. They could have casted there something and I wouldn't see it. Like imagine you have plants. Obviously the plants, you're going to be able to see them because they're purple. Chaos damage. But I'm just giving an example for you to understand what I mean. I wouldn't be able to see that they're stacked there. And if I move away to just fisher them for a second, I might actually die and not know why. But that's about it, bro. There's no other cons, I don't think. Pretty good stuff so far. Pets are always like that. They love food. Bro. Apart from my cat, apparently, Shelby, for anybody who doesn't know, I have a British short hair. He is like 5 years old. He's our first cat with the missus. He's absolutely spoiled. He never eats human food. Doesn't matter what you eat. Doesn't matter if it's tuna. Doesn't matter if it's sardines, meat, beef, chicken. It absolutely does not matter what you guys eat. He's never, ever gonna be interested. Never. I've tried with everything. I know it's not healthy. That's why I never did it since he was a kid. But growing up, I was like, hey, you know, it's a piece of chicken. It's clean. There's no seasoning. I'm very, very careful with his health, right? Very, very careful. That's why he's not overweight. He's the perfect weight for his age. But he's always eaten premium food, like a Royal Canine or whatever it's called for British short hair. Both wet food and dry food. Bro, never eats human food. And this is nothing. Listen to this. Listen to that, how spoiled this dude is, okay? It does not matter what kind of food you put into his bowl. If it's not Royal Canine British short hair, he's not going to touch it. He's going to smell it. He's going to back off as if you just added a pile of shit in his bowl. That's literally what he does. He will never ever eat any kind of dry or wet food that isn't his specific food. Demure. Yep. Yep. We need to rename him. Insanely demure. I honestly think. Actually, it's gonna sound bad. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. It will sound bad. But yeah, that's my cat. Picky eater, bro. Okay, this happened last week. We run out of food, wet and dry. We had for like 1 day. But then we run out, so I want to make sure that I'm proactive for like 2 weeks at least, right? So we were running out. We had for 1.5 days. And I went to 4 or 5 pet shops. They didn't have his food. I looked online. They didn't have his food. So I'm like, holy shit, what am I going to do? So I go to my local pet shop that I got the bearded dragon and the snake and all that stuff. And I told him the issue. And he said, listen, dude, I'm going to give you a shit ton of different good names and good brands like Pro Plan and Taste of the Wild and all that stuff that are like good names and premium food that like they don't have any wheat. They don't have whatever the case is, right? He gave me 6 different little packages of wet food to try. I threw them all in the bin. I opened them the first morning. He doesn't like it. We try after lunch. He doesn't like it. I threw every single one of them. It's insane. Insane, dude. Like, he would not eat for like an entire day before he even thinks about smelling that shitty food a second time. All right, see ya, Felipe. Hopefully you're gonna be here for the big boss fight, bro. But see ya. All right, there's a rare. I gotta watch out for whatever it is that this rare is doing. Let the totem deal with him. He is the king, yeah. He's very, very picky, bro. He's very picky. But the cat wants what the cat wants. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't cause any trouble. He doesn't bark or cause any... My finger was on the escape, by the way, just so I can pause and evaluate the situation. But the totems just destroy them. Why is this Martyr Crown so good? Forge Hammer. Oh shit. Alright, so Forge Hammer. This is a big new hammer. Let's try this shit then. Forge Hammer. Okay, my current level is 32, man. I've got 28 more to lock it in. I don't know if I'm gonna cash out by that point, but we'll see. I'm gonna die trying, I think, bro. I don't think I'm gonna cash out. I don't think I'm gonna willingly cash out at any point. I'm just gonna die and lose everything, probably. Okay, I don't need any more gold for now. This is a good base. Holy shit. Wait, this is not bad. I think because they know if they don't eat, the others will eat. They eat anything I give them. Yeah, I give them supermarket wet food with occasional dry food as a treat. But they also love sardines, chicken, and even the odd crisp. I see, yeah. Same as mine. He even ate chilies. Holy shit. Use the cry together. Wait, did I miss the cry? Oh no. I think I missed the cry. Shit.
That's real money.
Jagga.
Dude.
Jagga with the $25.
Just to keep you going.
Just to keep you going, he said. Bro. I'm on the challenge, dude. I'm gonna keep going. Thank you so much for the 25. Really appreciate it. Oh, it's fortifying cry that you have? It's not infernal? Wait, wasn't it infernal that you have, dude, or fortifying? That sounds very sus. Just to keep you going. Yeah. Kimbe is saying, I'm starting a spark source. Just got to Act 3. It's hard to level, but I just started getting level 9 skill orbs. You getting them already? Yeah. So it is Infernal Cry. Yeah, okay. Infernal. Okay, so we can go for Infernal. I already have too many shit going on here, bro. Holy moly. Damn. So you're saying something you would say to a stripper. That's true, yeah. Infernal Cry after throwing Forge Hammer. Okay. Okay, so why are these bases the best bases then? Why are these the best? Why are they highlighted? Do I need to hit them and see? Well, shit, I don't have any more augments. Damn it, dude. I'm not gonna do anything. Let me just save these. I'm gonna start disenchanting everything. Wait, what gives me augment, chat? Remind me. What gives me augment? Does anything give me augment orbs or no? Do I just find them? Why do I not have any? The ground? Well, shit, they never dropped, bro. Is my filter okay? Direct drops. Yeah, well, something's going wrong then. Nope, it's soft. It should be here. Yeah, I don't have a single thing turned off. Transmutation orbs. Yep. Augmentation, they're here. They are here. It just doesn't drop, I guess. Well, damn it. These are pretty good, though. This is pretty good. Yeah, these are pretty good. I'm gonna disenchant that one. And we're gonna store these two and keep going. Alright, so you're saying Infernal. When you throw this, what happens? So you throw that. You can get it back. Okay, if I get it right, Forge Hammer, we need to throw it on the ground, and then if we hit the Infernal, it creates another one. Right. Okay. The Thor thingy. Yeah. That's the thingy. I don't think the boss is gonna stand a chance. Haha. I really hope you're right, man. I really hope you're right. Alright, a little bit more for another level here. Oh shit, this is the boss. Wait, when did I finish the entire thing? There's another one. Still need a lot, man, to get in here. Mesh, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Welcome in. Damn, I need 4 more. Should I just try it? Should I just go for it? I think we're almost ready for it, man. I mean, we've got 72% lightning. We can cap this if I add one more socket, like a rune, which I have it. We can get some more fire, just in case. Yeah. I'm gonna try, chat. I'm not gonna level on again. I mean, the elemental damage thingies are really good. What's the area level? Let me double check. I'm currently 33. It's 32. So it's gonna be it's gonna be a risk for sure. I'm not under leveled, but I'm not too over leveled. You know what I mean? I really wanted to add this one with the extra 20. That's gonna knock down my armor. So wait, if I go with this instead, that's at 92% lightning. And if I do... I don't know if he does fire damage. Does he do... does he do fire damage? I think it's not gonna hurt if I just put a fire resistance and use my things here. And some cold, like whatever. Whatever I have will help. 25, 92, 26. I think I want to farm it one more time. Do I have Exalted? I don't. But I do have a Regal. Let me hit this. Lightning resistance. Let's go. This has been solved. Beautiful. I have no idea how I landed that, but whatever. We got another level, so let me just double check what we have here. Applied instantly. I think I prefer the applied instantly part. Let's try and... Please don't give me mana. Please. Oh, I don't have a second one. Shit. This is going to be pretty good, though. I'm going to save that. Let's just increase it by a tiny bit. Insta flasks are good. They are, but I do need to hit it with another one. I'm going to use the Gem Cutter's Prism on the Shockwave Totems, I think. Cause an aftershock. Ooh, even the Volcanic Fissures are good. Alright, I'm going to use it on the Totems anyway. It says occasionally fire, huh? Okay. So I'm going to increase this one. Going to keep a few more. Alright, so it's a good thing that I use my socket then. Can go for a little bit more lightning there. I do have dexterity here. Do I need the dexterity? I don't think I do. So let's go and change that real quick. To strength. Alright, full strength. Floopin, welcome in as well. Let's go reset. Let's do it one more time. Let's go back, and then we have the dreadnought. I'm gonna do the dreadnought and this place. Oh. See what I mean? These guys are targeting me. Alright, we'll go maximum life. Not bad. And this is for a jewel, it says here. Right? Yeah, jewelry. So we can do... Yeah, we could do this one. If we cannot find a better ring. We can use it on one of my rings. That's something. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fully prepared. Let me just get a few more points. Skill gem. Let's do infernal. Or augmentation. There you go. Okay, let me hit this. I think I'm going for the instant one. Yeah, I'm gonna do the instant instead of the recovery with more. Alright, nothing over here. Before targeting mobs? Yeah, I will. This is a very weird area to try positioning with anything, but we'll try. Where did that go? Did I throw it off the actual train? I think I did. I think I just did. Okay, I threw it. Okay, do I need to be close to it? Or it doesn't matter? Never to be seen again, yeah. What? Why is it going there? Okay, yeah, I do need to be around the actual thing. Alright, good to know. Okay. Yeah, I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Toss it, and boom. Yeah. Okay. Your cry has to be close to trigger, but your tones will continue to trigger after. Got it. Yeah, I see how it works. Okay. And I can also use Earthquake as well. That's gonna be a big ass combo. Okay, good. Hello, Dark Star. Where you going? Alright, we got another level 8 here. Actually, nothing. Bone Shatter, Rolling Slam. Sure, whatever. There's also a support gem to make the explosions bigger. I don't remember. I'm gonna figure it out. See if we're gonna need that as well. No. 177. Armor also applies to elemental damage. This is pretty good, you guys said, right? Right. Let's use that. Well, I don't have it. I cannot craft that. Not yet. But that could actually do us pretty good there. You need to crafting? Yeah, you can only get transmutations. I've got about 50 of them, or 40 or whatever. I don't need the transmutes. I'd rather go for gold and try and gamble something better later on. But those disenchanting blues don't give you augment. Augment apparently it's only on the ground. So if I throw it here and I boom, there you go. Good stuff. We're not gonna getting a lot of XP, but it's fine. I might actually need to farm the other one. But the other side is pretty small, so it's gonna be an annoying farm. But I think I'm gonna settle with just one extra point. One extra level. I'm gonna settle. Okay. Oh, you see what I mean? I didn't even see where I'm standing on. That was like 30% of my HP. Holy shit. Okay. Almost there. 69%. Okay. How is hardcore SSF going? Says Geralt. Doing pretty good, man. We're level 33. We're trying to farm to get to level 34. So we can get one more passive point, and we're gonna go and do Jamanra. So the challenge might literally end in a couple of minutes if we die from Jamanra, but I'm trying to do my best to be as ready as I possibly can. Is it here where people are telling me that we can get a lesser jewel? I'm not seeing anything. Or spirit. I haven't seen a spirit one either. I mean, even if we get a spirit, I don't think that's gonna matter that much. Apart from Infernal Cry, Herald of Ash is pretty useless now for the boss. I think with the totem damage you're gonna be fine. Probably, yeah. But again, it's a big boss, man. It's a very scary boss. Don't give up. I'm not giving up. Nowhere near that. And don't forget, I have 100% chat. I'm not even kidding. 100% lightning resistance. When I say I did everything that I can to be prepared for this, dude, I mean it. 100% lightning resistance, dude. There, I did the full combo there. I did the full combo there. You know, he hits fire a little bit too. That's why I added some fire. I don't have a lot of fire, but I could actually go for a fire charm. So yeah, that's another thing that we're gonna do. Level 8. I don't think I have anything here. We're just gonna go bone shatter or whatever. He does hit a little bit of fire too, yeah. There's another level. There is another level. And it's such a shame that this is not fire. If this was fire, I would have gotten for the triple level here. And just get this. But we're just going to go for 15% of armor. Also applies to lightning damage. The fire is all the way over the on the other side. So it's going to take us literally the same amount of points to get this. Yeah. One shot will suck. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. The XP now is a lot less than before, so I'm not going to farm another one. I'm gonna go and check the vendors now that we leveled up. See if there's anything else. See if we can craft something. Final preparations, we're gonna go and kill him. Simple as that. Let's finish up here. Get his checkpoint, and we're gonna take it from there. Gem Cutter's Prism. Okay, we can add that for sure. That's gonna help. One level, one resist is fine. I'm a hardcore SSF player, by the way. I skip only Monkey and kill it before Filth. I see. Nice. Good to know. I was thinking of doing the same that I did with Babaya. Is just skip until the end, the Monkey, yeah. Alright, we're here. We got the checkpoint. Let's go back home. Prepare the final things. And we got ourselves to the fight. Okay, so let's see, 161, 101 charges. I don't want that for now. Let's sell. Okay, so first of all, this goes in here. Second of all, we're getting the fire in. Yeah, we're gonna use that for now. Thirdly, we need to disenchant these two. How good is this? No, we're losing far too much armor. You're over prepared? It's fine, it's fine. It's my first time hardcore SSF, man, so I prefer being over prepared than overly dead. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure as a main hardcore SSF player, you can respect that. I mean, that's why I gotta die. I cannot die, bro. I want to get to endgame my first try. So, Gem Cutter's Prism. I went for Shockwave due to the fact that it can last a little bit longer. But we could also do Volcanic Fissures here for the Aftershock. That's gonna give it 5%. I'm okay with that. That's gonna be one of my main abilities, so it's fine. Actually, I'm gonna use my essence. Yo, I'm using everything, you know why? Because if I die, everything is gone anyway. You know what I mean? Like, what's the point of stacking them? I guess let's hit this with life. Let's get some more life here. Presence, no. Staff, no. No. Accuracy, no. 27. There it is. Okay. Good stuff. I'm gonna sell that. I don't care about accuracy. I'm gonna keep this one though, just in case I need it. I don't have any other jewel socket. I did want to hit this one with the Regal. I don't even know if I have one. Do I have one? I do. But I also have this. Alright, let's do a final hit here. Final hit. That's not good. That's too low. Damn. It is what it is. Okay. It is what it is. Oh, this is the one that I wanted to hit actually, but anyway. I don't want to regal it, bro. I'm like, I'm too stingy with my regals. What was it, though? Yeah, physical. We might get actually... Yeah, let's do it. You know what? Forget about it. We might die. It's fine. Critical hit chance. Not so bad. It's not bad. But I don't have any other way of crafting it now. I don't have Exalted. I don't have anything. So it's just going to sit there until I can get something better. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. So, instant potion is better. Quality would increase it. Yeah. I think +2 is going to be good, but I'm worried about my mana, to be honest. Yeah, it's definitely going to be more damage, even now. And we can quality this. We're going to lose some health here. What's the damage? 80. 448. No. Yeah. I can actually go for lightning damage, flat lightning damage. That's going to help out a little bit. But that's basically it. That's the only thing that I can do. And then quality this. We've got the quality. We have one flat lightning. That's going to help. I mean, it's something. I don't need this for lightning resistance. We've got 100% of it. So, should be fine. Oh, wait, shit. Mr. Heartless, you're absolutely right. We do have a jawbone, by the way. We can use this. I forgot about this. As resistance later. Test it on the map first. No, but it would be fun to go for a jawbone now, to be honest. We're not going to be able to use these forever. I mean, I don't think we're going to lose anything here, right? Let's just go and do it. Alright, we're hitting this. Let's go. This could be big. You have 2 of them? Exactly. Yeah. I do have 2 of them. Okay, come on. Come on. Where did it land? It did land on prefix. Hell yeah. It did land on prefix. Let's go. Well, lightning damage is insane, by the way. It's pretty high. And then we've got 34 in the physical as well. But the physical is, let me double check what the tiers are. Give me 1 sec. So physical and accuracy. This is at 2, 4, 6. Tier 6. This is tier 6. And then lightning damage. Is also tier 6, right? 2, 4, 6. Oh, it's 7. Tier 7, tier 6. All 3 are good, yeah. Okay, I've got a question. Does lightning damage affect the totems? That's my only question. If it does, then they're viable. If it doesn't, then physical damage. I think flats are probably better, but it depends on the build as well, right? Michael ZF Young, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Does anybody know if elemental damage affects the totem damage? Are you making the passive that makes all of your hits hit so you don't need accuracy? I don't think that warriors need accuracy anymore, do they? I mean, they have been buffed. Their accuracy has been buffed massively in point 3. I think only melee damage affects totems. Okay. Let me see. I don't know if we can figure it out here. Attack damage 152%. 42 attack damage radius. Well, it slams, and slams is a melee damage, right? Slam is for melee damage. I don't see how it's gonna get increased damage from elemental. I don't see how. But I might be wrong. Maybe these dudes right here. So chat is split. Some say only physical. Some say that it makes sense that it's going to be attack damage because flat damage is attack damage. So we still don't have an answer. However, listen what we're going to do. Is that the final? No, this is the second prefix. This is a second prefix. So we've got one more that we can hit. Increase elemental damage. We can hit only accuracy, which is going to be the worst part. We can also hit fire, cold, and then increase the physical damage on its own. So we still have decent chance of getting something good. Do you have a weaker weapon to test? I only have physical damage. I don't have lightning. With Ice Strike or other attack melee skills. Is Ice Strike and totems the same thing? Yeah, that's the part that I'm thinking about, Tricker. And if it does, then I think lightning damage is going to be the way to go. Also, fire is not bad. Because it's going to also directly affect volcanic fissures and Herald of Ash, right? That's also pretty low, though. That's 8. You get physical or fire, yeah. Not lightning. Yeah, true. I think I'm gonna go for physical. I mean, both make sense. Physical helps. But then fire is guaranteed that's gonna help with a ton of spells that we have, right? Forge Hammer, Volcanic Fissures, Herald of Ash. And then Tricker saying, I think Big Lightning is the best because shock increases damage taken, though. Be really, really hard. All right, you know what? Let's just go physical. Okay? Let's just go physical and we're gonna take it from there. Let's just go. I got the physical. It's fine. I already thought about this, so it's all good. Look at that. 82, 114 versus 61, 98 that we were, and we didn't even quality this. Okay, there it is. Look at that. Look at that damage. I wish I had an exalted orb. Holy shit. Let's go. I don't have a good socket to pair it with. I wish I had like the physical damage or something. But yeah, it is what it is. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I don't. No. Let me just go in here to refresh this so we don't need to do the same thing. Difficult choice. It was. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Wait, we're all the way back. Okay, whatever. Let's just see how this shit works. You have one to lightning. I think that was a one-hander. Or maybe I have it. I'm gonna check my stash. Yeah, but my damage now is 4-digit numbers with some of them. Not scary. It is, but we do have, we invested in armor. Oh, the inventory, you mean? Oh, this doesn't have, oh, this is the lightning, you mean, to put it on? It's my only rune, though. I don't think I'm gonna need lightning resistance, but I might need later on. But yeah, we could add that as a last means of resource.
Damn!
Wow.
That's a gifted sub.
Wow, Dimbug with the 10 giftaroos, man. Let's go. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Dim. 10 gifted subs right there. Thank you, my man. Really appreciate you, bro. Where's Jagath? I have no idea. He was here before. I don't know if he's in a meeting or something like that, but thank you so much for the 10, man. Not sure if he's here. Want at least 50% of 50% what? Wait, armor or lightning resistance you're talking about, Fish? Because I have both of those above 50. Lightning res? Dude, I've got 100, bro. I've got 100% lightning. I told you I'm gonna be prepared for this fight. We're not going down, bro. If I'm taking on the challenge, I'm taking on a challenge. I cannot, like, yeah. If I don't die for a stupid thing like a bug or a lag, I'm gonna do the best that I possibly can. But again, the boss is Jamanra, right? Let's not underestimate it. We might be prepared, but I don't know what to expect, man. $500 slowly, it's reset and gone. Yeah, that's the weekly ones though, Jag. You're trying to compete. You guys are trying to compete on the weekly one. And of course it's gonna reset every single week. It's a weekly. You can check the old time ones under the Twitch About Me section. You're gonna see a leaderboard. You're gonna see the overall one. That never is gonna reset. You win. Let's go, Dim. Alright, this is it. This is the platform. This is it. Yeah, I told you about it yesterday as well whenever you were asking. So if you go to, where is it? I'm pretty sure you can find it as well, but Pretty sure you can find it as well, but yeah. Okay, there you go. That's Twitch.
Damn,
Oh, shit.
that's a gifted sub.
There's the 10. So what are you guys fighting for? Thank you so much, Jack, for the 10. Let me make sure that I pause the game so I don't die like this. But yeah, if you go all the way down here, you see this leaderboard? Let's go, Jack, he says. Hell yeah. Dude, legends, both of you. There it is. Location, leaderboard's location, top gifters. There is Klima's first. Real Mix is second. Dimbug is third. Closure is fourth. Brent is fifth. Tommy Felipe is sixth. And then Jack, you're ninth at the moment. But yeah, you can check it over here, bro. There's a whole leaderboard going on. But yeah, the thing that you were competing for is weekly. So it's going to always reset on its own. I'm not touching that one. He ain't done. Hey, let's go. Dim, thank you so much. And Jack, thank you so much, guys, for the 10. Really appreciate it. Boldy Meister with a follow. And UFO Child, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Really appreciate you.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Felipe keeping his little title right there. I didn't even see. What was it? You were fifth or something? Thank you for the 5. Where's the hype? Hell yeah. How are we not triggering a hype train now when we triggered it before with like 2 subs or something? How are hype trains working? What is going on? Let me see again. Felipe, you are 7th with 77 actually.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Shit. Another 10 by Jag. Didn't you set the trains not as easy? I didn't touch it today. I did not touch them today, man. So weird how these trains work. So weird. You've changed the configuration? But wait, the config is autopilot, and before it got triggered with 2. It's so weird. Nixu, welcome in. First time chatter. Let's go. Lil Crit as well with a follow, and Jag with another 10. Thank you so very much, man. People in other streams are getting subbed to Scorp. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Enable this. Let's do... Save changes. Yeah, there it is. So it says 10 tier 1 subs, which we already did. So I don't understand how it doesn't trigger. I don't get it. Anyway, thank you guys so very much. It's fine. It didn't get triggered. It's okay. I don't know what else to do, man. I don't know how to... Yeah, I don't know what else to do. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna port back. Having fun watching you slay away in hardcore. Let's go. Yo, AG, welcome in. Dimbug says, hope stream is going good. Send you a Warbringer warrior build video on Discord. Looks cool. May be good for hardcore. Okay, I'm gonna check it out. We're doing really good though with this build. So we'll see what we're gonna do. Let me see what else. I'm gonna put that in. Okay, okay. Alright, let's just go and kill the boss, yeah? Let's just do that. Level 9. Is there anything else? Last minute thing. Infernal Totem. Let's do the totem. Good stuff. And that's basically it. Okay. Alright, boss time. Holy shit. Let's pause the music. This could be it. This could be it. Here we go. All right. Focus time. has it, baby. Let's go. Holy shit. The guy melted, bro. Act 2 completed. Hardcore SSF. Let's go. Damn. Wow, bro, our damage. Over preparing is so satisfying, dude. It feels so good. Wow. My build tips is working. Hell yeah, Felipe. Good job, man. Amazing shit. Amazing stuff. Yes, sir. And you know, this saved us, so this shit deserves an exalted orb. Let's hit this. Boom. What did you get? Oh, actually. Yeah, okay. Whatever. It's fine. Life per hit. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, we got Act 2 out of the way. Let's do it. Act 3, Gorilla. I'm coming for you, my man. I'm coming for you. Yes, sir. Scorp was holding his life? Yeah. I didn't, like, yeah. I didn't want to celebrate too early, man. Alright, let's go and chat with the hooded one. Kinda worry about Viper. Yeah, Viper is gonna be nasty for sure. Act 3, I'm worried about the Gorilla. I'm worried about Viper. I'm worried about the Filth Lady. And that's basically it. I don't think I'm worried about Doriani. So, yeah, we'll see. I don't think Gorilla is mandatory. It is kind of mandatory, yeah. You get 2 more points from the Gorilla, so we got to do the Gorilla at some point. We definitely have to do the Gorilla at some point. It has to be done, yeah. Alright, that was good preparation from our side, chat. Really good preparation. Damage-wise, defense-wise, everything. Good stuff. Let's go. We're level 34, area is 33. Let's get killing. We need to watch out of a few things here and there, but it should be okay. It no longer kills you with rolling. I don't think the rolling is the problem. I think the pillar is the problem. Only acting tough and relying on technology. Like every troll on the internet says Sinister. Exactly, yeah. This is pretty good for clearing, by the way. Just 1 totem, 1 fisher, and we're good. 1 totem, 1 fisher, and let them handle it. Good stuff. Oh, there's a checkpoint down there. Star, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Emerald ring, giant life flask. We must skip that. Right, so Viper, if Viper is our first worry, like the Gorilla, I can skip the Gorilla until the end of Act 3, right? We can always do that then. But Viper, we can't. So Viper's dealing What, Chaos? I think Viper's dealing poison damage, right? So physical. So I guess... Wait. Isn't armor gonna be okay for her? Physical mainly? Yeah. Okay. I know that there's a boss somewhere here, and I want to kill the boss. Like a mini-boss. Both Chaos and Poison. Right. Oh, there's an Abyss. Get the level here. Jonathan said the Viper was physical. Okay. So I should be fine then, with the amount of armor that we're gonna have and prepare. We should be fine. Alright, we gotta watch out here. We've got a big guy. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Got everybody killed. Nice and easy. Alright. What do we have? Level 9. Is there something else here? Fishers. It's Fire Res. Chaos. So now that we don't need this, I wonder if I'm gonna keep on going and get that, or if we're gonna go for cold damage here. Or if we actually need that right now. How risky would it be? I think a blood magic is going to be insane here, by the way. Yeah, it's going to be too risky. Too risky. Alright. If we keep going straight, I'm going to get the jewel. It's going to be 1-2. Whatever. Let's just go as planned for now. I'm going to respec at some other point. Very artistic. Thank you. Thank you, Black Onyx. Viper jumping around is the most difficult thing about that fight. You can keep it on the ground. You should crush her. Yeah, true. I mean, it's... to be completely honest, I've never had an issue with Viper A. Viper A is the one in Act 3. I've never had an issue with that boss, to be completely fair. because it's either bash the shit out of her, and whenever she goes to the ground, it's just dodging mechanics. I need to see whenever they come in and dodge while they're doing the spears. And most of the time, like 90% of the time, I don't fail that mechanic. But again, I might die. But Viper B is the one that I'm worried about the most, to be honest. You should take points from Jewel to go into the fire rather than lightning. Take points from the Jewel. Take away this Jewel, you mean? I can't. It's too good, man. I can't do that, Heartless. Yeah, nope, I can't. The reason why I'm okay with going here is because what I'm going to try is I'm going to try and connect it to this Jewel and then go up from here. And this is going to be the easiest way to get these. But that's going to be exactly the same shit, though. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Same thing. Right? But you're saying we're going to need more fire damage? Yeah. Right. But I did want this too. That's why I came over this side. Where's the other closest Jewel? Up here. I don't think I'm going to do anything up there. I think, like, whenever I finish this, where are we going? We're going down. So I got to come over here. So then whenever we finish with this, and we got it here, we're going to need to path all the way down here, so we still need these. You know what I mean? That's how I thought about it. Maybe it makes sense to do it now, but... Anyway, we'll see. Alright, here we go. This is the boss I was talking about. Let's make sure we don't get hit by that. Good shit. We got it, chat. Lesser Jeweler's Orb.
Well, hello
Let's
there,
go.
you sexy beast.
Mr. Heartless with the tier 1 5 months in a row. What an absolute legend. Thank you so very much, my man. Thank you. Really appreciate you, bud. Alright, I think Totems is literally carrying my ass right now, so I think Totems deserve this shit, or Volcanic Fissure. But I do think that I'm going to go for Totems, to be honest. And Felipe, you said what for Totems? I think Rapid Attacks would be really good for Totems. To deal, like, damage quicker. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Anyway, let's just use it. Shockwave Totem. Let's hit it here. Then we're going to do Rapid Attacks onto this. And then Earthquake. Let me see what we can get here for Earthquake. Fist of War. Oh, he was saying Fist of War on both of those. Volcanic Fissure has 2 elemental armor and fire. That Earthquake with Fist of War is going to be pretty good. Not going to lie. But I don't even know if it's needed. So I'm going to keep it as it is right now. I'm not really using the Earthquake anyway. Just keep it at that. And I think I skipped a boss. I think there's like a big tree boss somewhere here. Like a almost ritual looking guy. But yeah, Rapid Attacks on the totems is going to be pretty cool. Oh, this is the guy. Yeah, this is the guy. Holy shit, the damage. Oh my god. These totems, dude. What the hell? Wow. Oh, man. Let's go for Earthquake here. And is there something else? This one's pretty bad. Everything else is pretty bad. Alright, let me make some space over for the spear. And let's get out of here. For hanging tree. Is that the hanging tree that we just killed? Or did I miss it? Ask the hooded one. Let's do that. Alright, ID. Good. $340 on the life. No, we're gonna sell that, sell this, and then disenchant 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, okay. Fire resistance on that as well. Good stuff. Let's go and salvage. Alright, I feel that I don't need the lightning res anymore. So I'm gonna go for stun. Yeah, I'm gonna go for fire and stun. And you guys might be actually correct about the fire, because I'm capped with lightning. So we might as well just get some fire stuff going on. Until we can get ourselves the points. That's gonna be strength. Boom, boom. Yeah. Need one more level to get that. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum. Yep. Let me see. Doing that. That. And this. Okay. Well, chat. This is it for today, man. Thank you all so very much for today. It was an awesome stream. We did another whole act today. As I said, I promised I'm going to start sooner. And that's what we did. 8 hours in. We did good. Act 2 has been completed in Hardcore SSF. Tomorrow is going to be a big-ass day. We're going to go through the entire Act 3. We're still alive. We're at level 35, Warbringer, Warrior, first-time Hardcore SSF. We're doing good. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to send you over to Blazeworks TV. You can watch even more Hardcore SSF going on there. He's currently level 97, pushing to 100, I think. So, yeah. That's basically it from my side. Thank you all very much for today. Really appreciate you all. Tier 1, Heartless with the sub, resub, all the followers. Obviously, Jag, Felipe, and Dimbug for all the subs. Really appreciate you. And Jag with the $25. Man, thank you very much. You absolute legend. Thank you all so very much for today. Lurkers, chatters, subbers, followers, everything. YouTube and Twitch alike. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Again, I'm going to start a little bit earlier on tomorrow. But that's basically it. Thank you very much. Hope you guys enjoyed. Have a beautiful day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it is. And peace. Let's go. Go and say hi to Blaze from our side. Bye-bye. See ya.